We're early today. We're doing stuff early today. Oh man, yeah. I saw in the patch notes recently that they fixed something to do with a collision bug or something where it would kill, like the tram would kill you. And it sounded like the old bug where, like, if you approach the tram, and you were standing like at the front here, right here, and it would randomly kill you. It sounded like that bug had come back. I find that okay, I don't want to jinx myself while I'm standing in an elevator, but the elevators don't kill you nearly as much as they used to. The ones in Pyro are kind of bad, but the ones in Stanton aren't that bad anymore. Like, obviously, if you're stuffing people in an elevator, that's bad, but as for just standing in the elevators, it's not as bad. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to say this while I'm standing in an elevator and have it happen, but you know. I tried the Hull C runs with auto load and unload? No, I have not. I've only flown the Hull C maybe a couple of times when it first came out. Okay, that's really super useful to have missions that you can do that with, where you can submit it even if it's only partially done. I wish they would do that with bunkers. When you have killed, I don't know, like 15 out of 16 guys because the last guy isn't spawning correctly or something. Hey, Snake. Yeah, the last guy is stuck in the wall. And you're like, well, I killed majority of them. Like, give me, like, partial credit. But no, you have to abandon the entire mission. Good morning, Jinxie. Yeah, I've been starting earlier. Can I see the pyro gateway from here? Alright, let's just go up. You've been trying to wake up in time? We were talking about that the other day, how having transport missions would be really nice, but like it would have to be designated transport ships that do it. So like you know how that's like a legitimate classification for a ship is a transport ship. So you would only be able to take the contracts. Well, you'd only be able to do the transportation contracts if you had a transportation ship. Um, which limits people, but at the same time, it would make sense because, like, coding wise, that would make sense that you would have specific places in ships where people could sit, like NPCs would be anchored to. So, like, it makes sense. Have you ever learned the amazing spacing in between? Here's a Cuddy Black with a bucket. Spacing in between the two places you're moving. The stuff hold V to free look to click and pick up, place it before it even gets to you. Oh, I've never tried that actually. I just like click it, wait till it gets to me, and then click the next spot. I find my Toby doesn't work very well with the Atlas. I think it's something in my settings, but I haven't tweaked it at all. Hopefully this lets me through on my first attempt. There's so many tubes. I feel like I'm catching up to this guy. I guess I'll refill. Hey, Perceptive, how's it going? I'm on the radar of an 890. That's a hostile act. Hello, Stakai. How's it going? Alright. I have no idea where you are, Pixie, but I'm assuming orb. Yep, orb it is. Hello, Ken. Well, we're gonna try to do some uh, cargo in Pyro, but I don't know if I have access to like the contracts in Pyro, so we'll see if that works. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on one of my lights. Oh, yeah. There seems to be a lot of people placing these fucking containers in the way of people getting to places now. Like it seems to be just an issue now. Cause like that happened to me at Grim that people had placed containers everywhere and I couldn't get to the ASOP terminals, and now it's happening in like New Babbage right now on this server. I hope they fix it for 4.2. We was far. Everything in Pyro's far. I think that's the one downside of doing cargo in Pyro is everything is fucking far. Thank you for the follow. I jump to that? No, it's obstructed. And I jump to anything? Jump over there. Am I still on someone's radar? No, it's fucking broken now. Nothing new until 4.2 comes out. But I think 4.2 is supposed to be out this week. Ow. There. Why am I facing? Who the fuck is calling me? No. Don't call me. No, absolutely not. Stop calling me. I wish the calling worked more reliably, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, someone's fucking calling. No, fuck off. Okie dokie. I guess I'm in here now. Sure.
Life's been good to you recently.
Welcome to the A-class vehicle
I
retrieval
used to spend some
station.
time on my gear.
That was a really good find.
It stored it.
Please visit us again.
That's the one thing I miss about the army. Kept me disciplined enough to keep everything tip-top.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Yeah, so I have no cargo missions here. I have delivery, but I have no cargo missions.
I'll be honest.
How am I supposed to get cargo missions?
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Cactus, how you doing?
What's good with you?
Not bad. A little tired, but not bad.
You know, just been out there living that life, ear to the grindstone, looking for opportunities. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic, because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you with your future. You gotta do it.
I don't know how to get the cargo missions in Pyro. Do you have any, Pixie? Oh, hauling is cargo. Do you have like the beginning one?
How you doing? Well, do what you gotta do.
Like I don't have any hauling. Alright, let me just come into Discord. Make this easier. The hauling is cargo. Do you have the beginning hauling mission?
It might be what that is, yeah.
But I'm not getting a share for it. That's weird.
It's just hauling ask from headhunters for 66k.
Yeah, I don't have access to that. I don't understand why. Do I need more headhunters rep or something? What's your rep at?
I'm in rank 4.
Yeah, I'm rank 3.
So maybe that's why?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try sharing it again. Nothing.
Anything new in your world?
I'm feeling really bad for all those families on the frontier.
Working with the Golden Riviera on Pyro 3, and then to checkmate.
Maybe we could do some of these. The 4 headhunters rep.
Okay.
Here, sharing.
Need someone taking it. So fighters, I guess?
Yeah.
Welcome. To the aid gate, your vehicle has been revisited again.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's gonna take me a couple minutes for mine to show up.
Okay.
My Gladius doesn't have anything on it. It still takes 2 minutes for this.
It's a base time. It doesn't matter what it has on it, I don't think.
Oh, I thought it was affected by parts as well.
No, it's supposed to be, but I don't think it actually is. Oh, I should go set my spawn.
I should double check what's in here.
Or I'm gonna wind up back in Stanton.
At least you made it through in one go this time.
Yeah. Last night I tried to get to Pyro and it took me forever. It took me 3 jumps to get through the wormhole. And then I got to
You know what I was
Orb.
thinking about? So everyone keeps saying that you can't sell those like rocks that you find at the Direlic outpost. I was wondering if you have to take them to the refineries here.
Which rocks?
The Hadanite and stuff.
You can still have mate.
I couldn't sell it to the places here.
You have to
Well,
sell
out here.
things to certain places. You can't sell them to any place. You have to sell them to certain places. So it took me 3 times through the wormhole to get here, and then I got here and I fell through the floor while trying to go through the elevator, and then was falling through space. There was no EVA. I was just falling through space. So I had to log out to main menu, log back in, and luckily because I had landed at the station, it counted me as being at the station. And I just woke up in a bed. So I was relieved, because if I was going to have to come back to Pyro, it wasn't going to happen. I was not coming back to Pyro. Why are my MFDs blinking?
Maybe that's why you were getting the kill the kings too. 'Cause
Yeah,
maybe it's
probably.
around that once.
Yeah, I've had someone try flying me through the wormhole, and then I've gotten through the wormhole, but I had no one else to fly me through the wormhole, so... I was gonna hop servers if it didn't work on the 3rd time, but luckily it worked on the 3rd time. Oh, it's at Shepherd's Rest, okay.
Isn't there a mission here too, though, going on?
Hmm?
Isn't there like a repair mission or something going on around here? Be hot.
This doesn't want to let me jump.
There's something down here. I don't know what that is.
Oh, the clouds are not great here.
Tank, in my opinion.
Hmm? Picking up 2 ships, but they're both the same.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Thank you so much for the 3 months, Cheetos. I appreciate you. Hang on. Let me find a Prime B. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. We'll put your B right here. Perfect. That's perfect. How you doing today? I'm so fucking tired right now.
That's also a scary sight.
What?
I can't remember if it's the Polaris or the Idris. It's one of the big badgers. I don't know what he's doing up there.
It's the Polaris. There's no player in it. Doesn't look like there's anybody actually here. All the ships that I'm targeting have no one in them.
Okay. That's just they're actually blue for me, but
Yeah, if you
Gladian.
if you have comms on and you target them and they don't have a name, then they're not being manned.
Oh, okay.
The Polaris is like an exception because that means that there could be no one at the
Time.
yeah. On your way to go get some scorched armor? Nice.
Just don't know if they're gonna attack.
Are there turrets here?
I don't see turrets. There's definitely bots rocking around though.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if there was turrets at Shepherd's Rest. You're lucky now that you don't have time to complete the Van Duelsform AC challenge. You were gonna buy at least CCU Chain Slave as the final ship, but save money by not. Yeah, you get the right to buy a ship.
Killing all targets?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He's got heavy armor on too. Shit's about to go down, there's so many of them!
Is there anything to actually loot here?
That's okay.
I think I actually brought ammo this time. I'm not sure though.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies here, so you're good.
I did. I brought some ammo.
Oh. Where those shots coming from?
Can't wait for Squadron 42 to come out in 5 years. That's optimistic. Oh, that was just where I was. I'm not here to kill you, I'm here to take your shit.
I'm here to kill you.
There was any shit to take. Jesus Christ, there's no loot boxes. Boxes that look like loot boxes aren't actually loot boxes.
I know, I keep doing the same. There are stuff here though. I just found a box. It didn't have much in it.
Oh, I found a box. You want some shoes?
Are they cool looking shoes?
Not really, not particularly. Want some water, maybe some fruit. I gave you loot boxes, but they're shitty.
You just went oof.
I don't know.
They should all be dead.
Found a jacket. I'm taking this jacket. Can't stop me.
Yeah, I saw that, but I think I have one of them. Can't jump on them.
Someone's asking where the pad entrance is at Hex. It's like, fucking walk around. Look for it. Use your eyeballs.
This is how you learn.
No, this is not a big ship. This is my Gladius. Why is my Gladius on its side? Did I park on a rock? Maybe. Why is that lit up? What is that?
What?
There's someone here, but
Oh.
I don't know what they're in. I can't tell what they're in. I have no idea what ship this is. But it looks like they're taking off anyways. They don't want this smoke. What is it? The fucking Dorito. I can't tell what that is.
What is that?
I have no idea.
It's not moving either.
Oh, it's an F8. I think. You're getting awfully close, sir. Yeah, FA is an easy kill.
Not what I wanted to do.
That's an Ares? Oh god, those always confuse me. Also an easy kill, honestly. Why you red? Why you red, Mr. Ares? I wish they would just tell you. I miss when it just told you what the fucking ship was. Cause like, trying to tell from the cast is honestly so really hard. Who dat?
Hello, sir.
It doesn't look like he's coming over here. Anyways.
But he's not very far either.
No, he doesn't look like. Okay, he's facing this way. Are you done here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did the mission.
I'm gonna watch him for a second. I'm just gonna see if I have another.
Yep.
Need someone taking notes. Accept this, share.
Got it. Going up, but he's not getting any closer.
This other one's just 8 kilometers away.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't tell what it is.
Oh, that's what might have turns. Maybe not. Oh, it's over there. Going away.
Looks like an ion.
Coming in.
I will shoot you.
I was gonna say. Is he engaging?
I'm just engaging him. I don't want him here.
Minimum message.
I am. Oh fucking hell. Goddamn Atmo. I gotta remember it's Atmo. Don't crash into me, Pixie. I can hear you very close.
Yeah, I can hear you to my left, so I will go right. He's new.
Probably, but I didn't want him here, so...
No, I know. I'm just thinking that because he's not popping any flares.
He's in that mode.
I'm not using nav mode very well, gotta say.
Another ship here?
Yeah, Saber. Is he firing on you?
Not firing on me, but...
There's a couple of ships here, actually.
Hey, you want me to just go take out your target?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, he's on the ground, so...
I gotta remember, like, the way Atmo acts, and like how you manage your speed in Atmo is like very different. Cause my god, my nose turned crazy. Okay, this saber's just taking out a random ass Cuddy Black that's hanging about. That doesn't have anybody in it.
Man, this guy just took so much freaking nose cannon. There we go.
I don't really want to take on the saber in Atmo.
I don't blame you. He's not nearby though, is he?
No, it looks like he's flying away.
That him over there.
I just sent him a warning missile. The other guy.
And he shot.
And then he shot at me. So, you know. That was his
And then he
choice.
shot at me.
That was his choice. What was the call we were doing? Need someone taken out. Okay, here's another one.
And it's
Right here.
Yep.
We could just keep doing these and get rep for these. Stay in the same
Oh, yeah.
area.
Do it up.
I'll just stay Overwatch and you can go down and take them out.
Okay. Oh, that's a turn over there. Close away though. Yeah, this one's in building.
Is there anyone in that Polaris?
No. He's back.
Really?
Unrepaired. Don't come near here. I will shoot you again. Feel kind of bad.
Could always scan it, see who it is. Talk to him in global, or try to anyway.
Have another one?
Yeah. And that should be the last
Bearing.
one. Stupid decon pens.
He's throwing it. Oh, he's throwing it at you. Did he fire that at you?
I haven't gotten in a ship yet.
Yeah, but it looked like it was going at you. shouldn't have wasted my boost getting here, honestly.
Yeah, no turns.
I'll put you out of your misery, my dude. I'm sorry. My weapons are also fucked up. That's fun. Firing 2 weapons at a time.
I think your server's a little weird.
No, it happens sometimes when you get in and out of your ship.
Well, let me start over again. I called for Hangar to leave.
Thank you for the
Everest Harbor,
follow.
And the
Oh,
door
hey, Ken.
went backwards. It sent me into the station, and then I couldn't get out.
What?
Yeah. Like I called to leave the hangar. The door opened, and then all I saw was not space. I saw the inside of the station, and then when I crossed the doors disappeared behind me, and I was trapped.
Interesting.
I had to bank space to get out.
So many empty ships around here. It's crazy.
How much rep do you need?
Let's see. Oh, so fucking much. This is not worth doing. Oh my god. It'd be,
I'm gonna have to swap servers real quick. Someone put a 32 box in the goddamn hallway.
oh, in New Babbage? Yeah, we could swap to EU server.
No, you're fine. I just gotta do a quick
I
swap.
heard people complaining about that in Global.
I guess we're leaving here.
Yeah, I don't know how to get my rep up for headhunters quickly.
I don't know how I got it up so high. Do you want to go back to Sten?
Yeah.
At least there, you know, you can get the missions you want.
Okay,
The
so
A-class vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I guess
facility.
backspace back to Orzen.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we could have done that. I'm like 30 goth mommies away from the gateway.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna backspace back.
Please visit
Okay.
the gate. Goodbye.
What do I have on me?
Oh my.
Stay away from EU. It's horrible. You're in armor exchange, and it's. Oh. You have an SRV, and if there was a place to take those ships for salvage rewards, I would try Pyro again, but it's not functional in SC, unfortunately. What's my favorite ship? Aesthetically, the Eclipse. For fighting, the Gladius currently.
Oh my lord.
What?
I'm being sent into orbit on this train.
What?
Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, this EU server is very fucked.
Backspace Express. Choo choo.
Yeah, servers sound really bad right now. Like, performance-wise, the US server isn't bad. Like, I haven't had problems with performance. But New Babbage is fucked in the sense that someone put containers in front of the tram and people can't get out of New Babbage.
Such a dick move.
Yeah, someone did that to Grim Hex the other day and I was so pissed.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I don't think I've been back home since the update.
The trolls are always doing that. It's mad annoying. It is. Honestly. It's like one thing to find out that you can do that. It's another thing to like do it to just interrupt people's gameplay. Like it's super annoying.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's what I was thinking too, Evis.
They do. It just takes them a long time to react. And also, not everyone reports the boxes.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Approaching next station.
I'm fucking exhausted today, and I'm sure it's because it's a rainy day.
Yep.
Actually raining though.
No, but it's all like gray and stuff out, and it's like it's exhausting. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to rain today, isn't it? Like all week it's supposed to be rainy.
Well, so it says it's not supposed to rain until tonight, but it definitely looks like it's probably going to.
Oh not till overnight.
And it's supposed to be like severe thunderstorms for the next few days.
Yeah, like crazy. Like crazy amounts of rain, yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 15 millimeters of fucking rain tomorrow? That's nutty.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ugh. I'm gonna be very tired for these next, like, fucking week. I think it's supposed to be like that for, like, the week after, too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But I think it's supposed to be nice for Canada Day, at least.
Yeah, right.
Normally, yeah, I know. Normally it's not, but like with the fact that we're getting rain for essentially 2 weeks, I think it's actually supposed to be nice for Canada Day.
Bunch of naked bodies here.
Pho goes very well in rain. I honestly, yeah, not wrong.
So does green tea though.
Is your C2 at Everest?
My C2 is dead.
What happened?
I told you, it spit me into the station.
Oh, that was your C2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Let me call my C1. That only takes a couple minutes, and then we'll take the C1 to Everest because Tressler doesn't work for Nargo, so I'm assuming you're going to Everest.
Yeah, I can go to Everest.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can't have sunshine without rain. We can't have rain without sunshine, actually.
You guys can.
Don't get me wrong, I love the rain. It's just that it fucking exhausts me. It makes me so tired. It's like, I don't know. It's not even a bad tired. It's just like a tired where I don't want to do anything.
Lethargic?
Almost, but like,
For it?
but like a lethargic also implies like like it has a bad vibe to it. It's just
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah. Because like when you're sick, you're lethargic. When you're like,
Oh.
it's like it's like lazy. Like I just want to be lazy. Like I want to get into a blanket and just not leave a blanket.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, you want to hibernate for the
Vehicle
day.
has been
Exactly.
released.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Why is this hangar so big and this ship so small?
Because it gives me a large hangar every time because it's my home location.
Oh.
Um,
You're largest automatically.
Yeah, but I don't have a large ship, so I don't know why it gives me a large hangar.
Do you have one though from the giveaways?
No, I don't. Like, I don't know what ship. Like, I rented the TAC at one point, but like the largest ship that I have right now is currently the Idris from them like loaning it to me, but I don't know what ship would.
Do you still have that? Since it's been a week.
No, I think it's been a week now, but even
Wouldn't
like
that
through
be
it.
extra large?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know why I have a large hangar because if I had an Idris and it didn't pop an extra large hangar, like trigger an extra large hangar for me, then I don't know why attack would have triggered a large hangar for me. So I feel like there's got to be something in my hangar that is triggering a large hangar. But I just don't know what it is.
When the packs first started, did you have anything that needed a large hangar?
Would a Redeemer?
No. Oh, maybe. No.
Like a C1 is a medium hangar, right?
Yeah.
Like there's nothing that I have in my hangar, like my personal hangar, that would be a large ship.
Interesting. I don't know.
They just gave you a
Where's his whack, yo?
pretty.
Like I'm trying. Let me look at my hangar while I fly. You crash. I'm sorry.
I'm like looking on the side like, okay, are we still rising?
I look at my ships. Let's see. Scorpius, Guardian, Cutter. No. No, none of these. What does this contain? What's standalone ships?
Yeah, we're slowly curving to the left.
Yeah, hang on.
It's okay. I'm just.
Yeah, no,
slowly watching yours and
I
showing-
literally have nothing in my hangar that would give me a large hangar.
That's weird.
Medium hangar at largest.
Did you rent anything from the expo hall?
Yeah, so I rented a tack.
Hmm.
An attack would give you a large hangar. But I also got an Idris as a loan, as a loan. Like,
Right.
so why wouldn't that trigger an extra large hangar? But attack, like a rental tack would.
Well, no, that actually makes some modicum of sense. If you started out early enough and you rented the tag, it's an in-game thing, and the patch being started and then them starting ILW, I could easily see Orison glitching out and giving you an a large hanger. The Idris is a pledge loaner for the subscriber thing, and I've had it happen before. Since the patch is already established, you get a rented XL hanger, so it's not your personal hanger. But it's still weird, make no mistake, it's still weird.
In theory, when we get 4.2, it should be corrected, and I should have a medium hanger again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless the patch goes live and you still have that Idris loaner, then you would have an XL hanger.
That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
I need that not to happen because every ship I call is a small ship. I don't want to have to run the length of a football field to get to my fucking ship every time.
CIG, push it live, push it live right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, I made it to Evis Harbor. I'm your server log.
Yeah, when you have a large hangar but a small ship, it takes forever to get to your ship. Like, not forever, but you know, longer than I would like.
Wah, wah, wah. Do you have any idea how many times I had to pull up a Fury in an XL hangar? Multiple times to load up a good caption.
She's a beautiful ship, all right. Shapely, seductive. I'm gonna fly her brains out.
The most infuriating time was when I was pulling up the pulses because they don't sit straight. So not only are they tiny as hell, but they flop around on the ground. So you run all the way over there just to spend 2 minutes fiddling with it to get it back up right.
Can I do a quick overview of the different flight modes? Like SCM and nav mode? Because I would absolutely butcher the explanation. I'm not a good teacher.
Good student, bad teacher.
Here's your overview, wanker. SCM is where you get your guns and you're really slow. Nav mode is where you turn your shields and guns off, then you can go fast and enable your quantum drive.
So, I'm currently in SCM mode, which means I can fire my guns, and I have my shields. If you look above me, I have my shields, and I can fire my guns. If I go into nav mode, I can jump, I can move faster, but I lose my shields, and I lose my ability to shoot my guns. So it's used to escape, and it's used strategically to escape combat, because yes, you can move faster, and yes, you can use it to escape by quantum jumping to a marker, but you become way more susceptible to gunfire, obviously, and missiles. Whereas, like, obviously in SCM gun mode, you have access to your shields, your weapons, but you are slower and you are going to be fighting. Ah, no, my hangar.
It closed?
Yeah. But this flight model is actually going to be changing relatively soon, and I don't understand how. They were talking about it on the last Star Citizen Live, but they were kind of confusing and vague on it, so I don't totally understand how they're changing it, but I know that it's going to be changing.
Know what the fuck they're doing with the damn flight model.
No, but they are changing the flight model.
What the fuck?
What?
Someone put 32 boxes in Everest as well.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be
literally can't get out of the... Cool. Let me report this.
Let's okay, let me actually land. And then we'll see if this is something Mercury. I know this server is something Mercury. Let me see who's on my friends list if we can jump to a different server.
Sounds good. I guess this is a gameplay issue.
Okay. Okay, let me store this because sometimes it doesn't store properly if you just log out. You can make the ship follow your mouse or not also to change the pitch and yaw. Yes. And rolling is how I like generally move my ship to stay in pitch with other ships, like when I'm fighting. My cargo runner kind of, it's what I've been doing a lot of lately. We haven't done any this morning because I went to Pyro to see if we could get cargo, and it turns out I'm pretty sure I have to be level 4 with headhunters to actually get cargo missions.
So, where is this box?
Go to the Habs.
A dude's got a Geo in here? Or, I mean, the Atlas or whatever?
That's not unsurprising. I have little time.
If he's actually trying to get it out, or... if he's the jerk that did it.
Okay, Jinxie is the only one on my friends list that's on, but Jinxie, you said you're on EU, eh?
Don't go to EU. The love of all that is holy. Don't go to EU.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get on anything except for Mercury. Do you have anybody on your friends list?
Nope. Hey, you want to go play the PTU?
Not particularly. You can go to Australia.
Go to the land down under. What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What?
I got a party invite from square E square.
No, it was a party launch, but I tried to join the party launch, and then it said that I was still connected to a shard. Whatever, I went to menu and was able to join you. I'm on my way. I wasn't an EU server, Jinxie.
He was on an EU server. He's not in anymore. We're just gonna go to Australia. Hopefully they run better. Okay. Sure.
Hello, Lee.
Hello. An hour later.
Right.
What the...
I don't know. I don't know what ship that is.
I don't know if it is a full ship. It just kind of looks like a wing.
Yeah, it's part of Aegis.
It looks like Saber, Peregrine almost.
No, Peregrine is like white and green.
Maybe an Eclipse. Can't think of what other Aegis ship would.
There's another chunk right here.
Yeah, I don't know what ship is this. You killed the big worm? I'm looking forward to that coming to PU.
Well, I have to claim my ship. So, I propose we go take the Idris, and then we go blow up the Hammerhead doing the gunny missions.
What?
The gauntlet missions?
Oh. Sure.
Cool. Oh fuck. Just flung a zip tie across my room.
My title's gonna be very deceiving.
I mean, it's either that or sit here for over 10 minutes while it claims.
I just want to get the last of my fucking rep. I'm so close to experience.
I mean, we could do smaller runs.
The only thing I have is Cuddy.
What is your experience with Kovalex, Pixie?
Okay, okay.
Rookie.
Rookie?
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoops. Womp womp. Okay. Let me set my spawn here at Everest, so that way if I die, I don't get sent back to
A good idea.
Babbage. I'll also go ahead and I'll claim my whole sea. If you can get the experience trank, I'll pull the whole sea and you should be able to run those contracts so you can see what it's like and make a good bit of money while at it.
Forget that.
Fucking rookie.
Just relax.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. All staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
I don't want to end up back in Orson.
This player. Oh, dude.
How much money have I saved up? I'm at almost 12 mil.
Well, Bill, you were at 9 the other day, or 10. That's not bad.
I'm at 5.1.
Okay, so we can either pull something and go do a combat mission and kill 7 minutes, or we can chill here for 7 minutes.
I feel like it's gonna take 7 minutes to get in a ship and get to a combat mission.
Perhaps. Alright, chilling out it is.
What ship is this? What is a wing to?
My first guess is an eclipse.
Maybe. It is dark like an eclipse.
What the hell? Where the fuck did you come from?
It feels a little big for an eclipse.
Does feel a little big for an eclipse. It just doesn't have a lot of really big ships, and it doesn't look like a Redeemer.
No.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
You want a poison? Alright. Here's your poisons. Would you rather always have sand in your bed or ride down Niagara Falls in a wooden barrel?
Give me that wooden barrel.
I feel like this is a
Or
really
survive,
unique...
it's a hell of a story.
You only gotta do it once, so like...
Like, this part of the ship is pretty unique. Like, this V shape here. I feel like we should be able to tell from this V shape. Oh no. Hmm.
It's the exact shade of the default Eclipse skin.
Is it?
But, yeah. But I really think it's from, like, the Peregrine. With the, shapes in it, it matches, I think.
Let me...
It matches the Peregrine.
Let me pull up the Peregrine, and I will show you the Peregrine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent.
In 2 minutes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has... Thank you.
Because, like, does the Peregrine have a black and red skin?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think so. It's because it can use any saber skin.
Oh, okay.
Please visit us again.
Let's see here. Paints.
Alright, Kaladar, have a good run. This guy's very blue. I like his shoulders, though.
I went over to him and then yelled in local comms that he looked like a crayon.
A crayon?
Crayon, yeah.
But his shoulders look really cool on him.
Oh, yeah, agreed.
Oh.
Someone just blew up.
This guy looks like a stormtrooper.
Saber. So there is the ultimate 8-pack for the Saber, and there is paints that are like that gray color, that gray tone.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This guy's not even wearing arms.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I can loot him for some reason.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
You can just
storage
open up your own
facility.
inventory.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The helmet I'm wearing is like a modified Morningstar helmet,
Your vehicle has been
which sounded cool.
Please visit us again.
Just means it's a Ninetales helmet.
Well, it's cool.
System.
It had purple eyes, and I was like, I like that.
Goodbye.
Purple eyes.
Alright, should be here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Alright,
been
small
placed-
hangar.
Alright. Are you going through a crisis of identity, Miss Lee? You've changed your outfits 3 times in the past couple days. Yeah.
Oh, it does look
This
like this
wing-
V shape, yeah.
Yeah.
This wing here.
I was gonna say, even just the way it comes off.
And then let's see, where does it say Aegis? 'Cause
Right
I
here.
remember how it was saying. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be an Eclipse too, but my money's on the Peregrine.
Yeah, it does have this V shape. It's not the same color, but if you can put any color on the, like any saber color on the Peregrine.
There's like 8 different paints in this one pack, so it's got options.
Did you get in my ship?
No, I just realized what I have here though. Carrying it? Or am I not carrying it?
Patch day approacheth, someone says. We'll double check this. Last message was from 13 hours ago. That is an unconfirmed report.
Is that drugs?
He's got drugs.
Sir, you can't have that here.
Why not?
You're under arrest. Seems really excited about his drugs.
I forgot to add them.
All right. It's a small hangar. I can't pull up my ship here. I wasn't trying to pull it up here. I was just trying to summon it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Crap.
Vehicle selected.
Why?
I'm gonna have to summon the C2 to get the large hangar, then send the C2 down to get the Atlas. It's just a pain in the ass. All right, I got the hangar.
Yeah, that just happened.
Where's the cat ear helm? In my storage in Orzen. I have a couple of them.
Same with my mohawk. Nice and safe.
Bastion, I get it. How you doing, buddy? He's not very happy with me. Yesterday I accidentally swung my chair and caught his tail between my chair rest and the table.
Oh no.
He was not thrilled. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay. Which rip at Lee?
Yeah. Like that close.
Dang.
Yeah, it's super close.
I'm not too terribly far off from that myself. I got very close today. Alright. You know, if we were smart, we would have been spending the time waiting for the
Oh, that's very true.
contracts.
Are we just gonna take the Magnus one again?
Game?
Did it spawn on
Yeah, we can take the Magnus one. We can do any of them as long as they don't involve us going to the distribution centers, because Gore won't be able to have the contract. Kitty, buddy, if you're gonna stay there, you gotta move.
Did it
Fall on
spawn
my lap.
in the thing?
No, it spawned it in front of it, fortunately,
Oh.
but still. Move, please. Can move. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Register that it's...
I'm not able to move the suit.
C2 came up with the suit.
What?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, you guys move?
Good news, everyone!
Hey, Sid, how you doing?
Haha.
Nice.
You'd be so kind as to open that ramp, Mr. Pixie.
Okay, I got it. I am trying, but I don't know if I'm not reaching it.
Oh, you got it.
Been a while. Saddens me that I don't have mine anymore.
If you have a tractor beam, Lee, are you able to grab me and pick me up?
Nope.
Over the ledge? No. Okay. Guess I'm not terribly surprised. A little disappointed.
That would be ridiculous if you could do that to someone, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could you imagine, like, being in an icky and then someone just, like, totally negating that by picking you up with a tractor beam?
Just spinning you around and be like, no, you go over here now.
Yeah.
Time out.
Just sitting at work listening to crybabies. Is that a rip on people at work or is that a band?
Is that a bit? You know what? I wouldn't have even thought about a band.
Yeah.
Alright, contracts. Let's see here. Holly? Well, first things first, let's grab that Magnus contract.
Scrolling. Okay.
Then
Do I grab it?
10 from Pyro. Oh, do you have the one above that? It's a junior rank, direct interstellar medium cargo haul. It's 57k. It's from Pyro Gateway to Evers Harbor, collecting tin.
Yes.
Grab that one as well.
Okay. Have I seen the Johnny Depp movie Crybaby? Can't say that I have. I may have, but I probably don't remember.
What, 10 from Evers Harbor, go to Port Tressler. Yeah. Deliver 109 SU. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and share your contracts, Lee. Got that one and got that one. Okay. And then here are my shared, 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 and shared.
It was just 2, right?
I had a total of 3, I think. You should have 5 missions total.
Oh, okay, got it. By people at work, do you mean a band called Men at Work? Yes, poisons got used not too long ago, Banami. Do you want the poison, Bunami? Do you want to know what the poison was? And you can answer it? I have it right here.
Wanna fight like a man? Get your Beyblade.
I'm gonna step on you. Yeah.
Stay less. This is how people get thrown through the ship.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I won't do that.
Don't make me tap the sign. This is where I need like a box of Nerf guns, and you're just like, all right, here, shoot yourselves.
Oh my god, that would be so funny if you had a box on your ship just full of the WoW blasters and you're like, okay, I don't want you guys fucking around. Like, you should do that on your fucking Idris. Because, like, you know all the shit that was happening while we were, like, before we were going to do the stuff? And, like, people were just, like, knocking each other out? Yeah, put a box of fucking WoW blasters. That would have been so genius. Fucking Durzo.
I'm gonna hear nothing but, I shot you. No, you didn't. I shot you. You're down. Then I'm gonna hear the bang of an actual gun.
That's exactly how it would go, too.
Where do you buy WoW blasters? Where can you buy those?
I don't think you can.
Seriously?
You have to loot them because they're technically a sub-item.
Oh, are they?
Well, technically. There's no technically about it. They are a sub-item.
WoW blasters are a sub-item? That's so stupid.
I should have been collecting them. I just see them and I'm like, eh.
Yeah, they're freaking everywhere until you want one, and then you can't find them.
I haven't found one in forever.
I think I saw one in a bunker the other day.
Yeah, they're pretty common in bunkers. This is kind of a cool station. I haven't seen a station with this kind of a ring to it. No, I don't want to launch on the land. Silly station.
Pogs. Crazy Bones. You remember Crazy Bones?
I had so many crazy bones. Do you remember those, like, those kind of like square Tupperware ice cream things that were like, you're not watching my stream, but they were like fucking, they were huge. You could get like so much ice cream in them. Anyways, they were like this big. I had like a full thing of Crazy Bones of them.
I can probably picture it. Good old Tupperware back then. It's pretty much the same.
No, we don't get ice cream in that size anymore. Not that I've seen.
Oh, you're talking one of the big like ice cream containers.
Yeah, that were like they were huge. They were massive.
I suppose the landing gear would help with this, huh?
Just maybe.
I don't know. That sounds a little preposterous if you ask me. Shut up and get in the damn mech. It's cargo time.
Is this all the cargo that we needed from here? It's just aluminum?
Yeah. Brother in Christ, it exists. It's there.
What?
Someone in chat. I need a mini map to find my way around the interest node. I'm like, it's there. It's literally the thing. it's there.
There.
Should I not be moving them?
You can move them. Try to move them in into the back of the ramp.
Don't hit me. 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 Oh god! You hit me!
I couldn't help myself.
Fucking dangerous in here.
Oh, very much so. Call me the cargo master.
I'm supervising.
You're doing a great job. I'm so very proud of you.
Pivot. Pivot. Yep, just put that one. Not there. Are you joking me?
That was it.
It's a no. It's a placeholder because there's the last row can only do one SCU long. Or
No.
Wide.
No. The flag.
Okay. A flag. Here. You know what? We'll do this.
It's stairs.
Yeah, oh my god.
She immediately tapped into that kid energy.
Let me up. Let me up.
Uppies! I want uppies!
I've gotten up these before. Can I get up this one easier? don't understand why you can't jump up these. I can climb up ledges, but the fuck if I can't climb up boxes?
Nah, not asking too much.
Ah, so close.
Oh, that was close.
Star Citizen took all my money. Star Citizen took all my money. My money. My money. My money. Star Citizen took all my money.
Damn it!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Star Citizen took all my money. Thank you so much for the 22 months, Jamie. That's almost 2 years. That's crazy. I'm gonna put your B right up here. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How is Dune? I did it! Did it.
How did you just do that?
Did it. I'm the queen of the world.
Just so happy.
I'm very happy with myself.
Tractor beaming you up, but I was like, yeah, something goes wrong here. Like, I don't want to be in trouble.
Yeah. God damn it. It's hot in the UK. You hate it. It's hot here apparently, but I just haven't gone outside.
It's very warm. The wind's nice.
Do I need this box?
Good warning, you might get thrown here.
Uh-oh. Roll me up. God damn it, I'm never getting up here. Hey! Not happening. $40? Oh my god, that's killer. That's disgustingly hot. What the frick? What are you doing?
The job.
No, no, we're picking up. We're picking up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, don't drop anything off yet.
We have like 5 contracts to pick up.
Yeah.
You wanna get in the Atlas?
2 more locations. Yeah, Atlas is yours.
Come on, go back in.
You got this. You want to use the Atlas, Pixie?
I don't. It's up to you. I don't mind standing down there and putting them on the edge.
Alright, boxes are here.
Can't see where I'm putting these. Here, Pixie, do you want to come in here and stack them in here? And I'll put them from there into here. Because I can't see where I'm stacking them back there. So you just take them from here. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Almost took my damn head off.
Definitely not on purpose.
I feel like she's trying to murder me, chat.
It's not working. You can stack 1 SCU boxes on the door instead of the grid. That sounds dangerous.
That one back enough.
Yeah, I always feel bad for, like, I know that the UK doesn't have
Sorry, Neko.
doesn't have air conditioning like
I think because it's a middle one.
Why can't I grab these boxes?
like it's not air conditioned like most places. And like so we were talking, who was I talking to about this the other day? I can't remember who I was talking to about this, but they were saying that their air conditioning was broken, and I was saying like that happened to me a couple of years ago, and I cannot tell you how uncomfortable I was sitting in my house un-air conditioned, and I can't imagine people doing that. It was wild. I can't tell you how many showers I took to cool down because it was so fucking hot. Like, I'm pretty sure UK buildings are just not built for heat.
No, leave that one there.
Yeah.
'Cause this is the edge. This is the edge of the cargo grid, right? So
Oh,
it only
okay,
fits
okay.
the one SU. There's a big old gap in the middle of the elevator.
How did someone say to do this? Was like looking like free look?
Right. If you use free look, you can. It follows where your camera's looking, so you can look one direction and look to your left or right, and you can place the box that way.
Okay, it got the box stuck, so that's cool. Now I can't move any boxes.
Well, you're grabbing one in the middle. Grab one in the
Yeah, there's a
Okay, there.
couch, Riley.
Is it like
I'm scared to come back up.
Can't I just do this? Like the same. I don't have to free look. I can just like look over to the side as it's coming to me.
Yeah, that works as well.
Yeah. Hey James, how you doing today?
Is that all of it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And now, Magnus. Get some stems.
Honestly, that's why I'm really thankful I have a pool, because like when it gets like super hot, I can just jump in a pool and like that just solves everything.
Man,
Is it swimmable?
Not yet, no. I have to still open it.
Yeah.
It's really fucking cold though.
Oh, well, I think it was only like 68 degrees Fahrenheit or something when I checked the other day when I was
Yeah, that's really cold.
Those nights have been cool. But they don't have a solar blanket either.
I don't either. The fucking raccoons or squirrels or something got to it.
That was the same with theirs.
Goddamn animals. We get another one. I'm just gonna take it in for the winter, honestly, next year.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Just get a tarp and wrap it.
Eastbound town, loading down in truck. I'm pretty sure I butchered that song, but you get the gist.
Yeah. The only one I know is the like convoy.
Convoy.
Yeah.
No, the pool's not open yet because I have to get filters for the pool. So they're coming on like Friday or something.
You don't have a sand filter?
Sand filters still require filters, I'm pretty sure.
Possibly. I just know how to clean it and close it. Reopen the pool. Are you running laps?
Do you think I can stay still?
I'm like, wait, what is she's running around the boxes?
I like how people, when they're in ships and stuff, will do like the sit animation or like the at ease animation, and I'm just like run around like a fucking dog chasing a squirrel. Until my BPM is 170. Every so often you can get a double jump.
Third-person camera.
It's really weird. I figure it's probably not the smartest idea to play in the Atlas.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
So did they push a new PTU build out yesterday for 4.2? Yeah, okay.
And it was a little interesting. On Monday, the PTU build had like 5 known issues. Yesterday, there was like 20 of them. I was like, oh no, we went backwards.
They broke stuff. I was saying earlier, one of the issues that I saw that they fixed was something about the trams killing people. And I was like, that reminded me of like a while ago, there was that issue where if you stood in front of the tram at Orzen and it would randomly kill you, like while you were waiting for the tram. I was like, oh no, they brought back that bug.
Return of the killer trams.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
If only they had pushed that on Friday the 13th, that would have been great. My new cable arrives on Friday. My mic keeps cutting out. After that, I'm gonna, I don't know, throw a chair or something.
Your mic has been pretty good today.
Okay, well, good. All I gotta do is not touch it, look at it, or interact with it in any way.
Acknowledge it.
Okay, there, Lee, you kind of look like you were floating.
I'm a ghost. So close. So close.
Are you seeing this too, or is it just me?
What?
Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought we were almost landed, and I could see inside the hangar, but I could also see space out the back, so it got me a little worried there.
Oh yeah, heckin' nailed it. First person only. Let's go.
Overrated.
Overrated. Don't be jealous. I'm going to executively decide to supervise, and I'm going to get a snack.
Okay.
Because I haven't eaten.
It is hard to see what you're doing this.
Yeah, so stick it down like in front, and then I will take it and it. If I could fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Please. You're gonna take out Nargo.
That's what I'm worried about. Should I not be, like, clicking to the spot until it's closer?
Doesn't seem to matter, honestly. Okay, go up. It's getting caught on, like... Man.
Oh, the edge, yeah. You might have to bring it back this way, Lee.
There we go.
My supervisorial opinion, you guys need help with this.
I disagree. Oh, did I not push that one over enough?
We did. I'm just moving it so it's a little bit better. That spot only had a 4SU box on it.
Yeah, I didn't know where to put it.
Is there another 4SU box somewhere?
Don't think so. We have another 2 SEU.
Yeah, I think it's just another 2.
Okay.
Can you fucking move over faster than that? Jesus. Yep.
Help! I'm in a box. I have been trapped.
I hit you with a box, and your box went flying back and hit me.
Perfectly.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. He's just a little itty bitty guy.
I made that big box. Okay. Okay, I know you can go up there.
Okay.
I got a full cargo load.
Let's fucking go. Back to Everest Harbor. Any luck? We will now become an experienced cargo hauler. From turret princess to ace pilot to cargo box buddy.
I do all my fighting after stream.
Oh, I mean, you're still all of the above. I'm just saying. Sorry, I should be more clear. I should be more clear. You're a cargo mech operator. Professional box deck.
With just a hint of loot goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, just standard goblin, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you for the follow. I wanted to do a longer stream today, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm too fucking tired.
Push through, you can do it. Have chat order you a pizza.
That's okay, I don't know how much longer I'll
Yeah, you have to actually sleep. You're gonna throw your sleep schedule off.
I know.
Because you're gonna wind up, like, going to sleep and then sleeping till tonight and then staying up all night again.
I know. I don't want to though. I want to get into some bar fights tonight.
You wanna what?
Yep. I want to get into some bar fights tonight.
Bar fights?
Fights?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what's
or
going
the
on.
event. That's right.
Yeah.
We're hosting a bar fight on the night 90 tonight, and winner gets like 1,000,000 credits, something like that.
Oh.
Yep. Just gonna throw our shirts off and just gonna start throwing hands.
When's that?
Right.
Later tonight. I think it's like 9 p.m.
Yeah, I think that's
do it.
what I thought.
It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
late, but
That should be fun, desync.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Originally, he wanted to do it on the Idris, and I was like, okay, we could, but 890.
I remember doing that with people, I think it was like Authy's group or something like that, and we would go into that one hangar, not the not the big hangar, but the smaller hangar. And it was like a fight club, and you would go in, the first person would go in, and you would go until you were knocked out, and then the next person would go in and you'd have to defend yourself until you were out and the last person standing won.
Yep.
It was actually a lot of fun.
I imagine tonight will be a similar level of chaos.
There's a lot of naked people.
That sounds about right too. Yes.
Who's throwing it?
We're hosting it tonight.
Whose idea was it?
Durzo's.
Who?
Durzo?
Oh, it was Durzo's idea. Of course it was Durzo's idea. This screams Durzo. He was a little funny. He was like, yeah, the winner can get like 1,000,000. I was like, alright, cool, I'm down. Then he's like, hey, Nargo, could I borrow 1,000,000? I only need 400k. I was like, what the You just have people put in money for it.
you know, that's actually not a bad idea.
Just 100.
Like an entrance, just an entrance fee.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And then the winner takes entrance fees.
Or like a percentage of it.
Nah. The money-making event for the org is tomorrow. And especially after Jinxie's generous donation a couple days ago, we're pretty good on money.
What's the money-making event tomorrow?
We're going to split up. We're going to have some teams doing bounty hunting, and then we're going to have, I'm hoping to get one team set up with a reclaimer and a whole seat. I saw a group of people who got a whole seat full of construction components, so they just showed up, munched a ship, and moved on. They didn't scrape it or anything like that, so it wasn't too terribly long, but the price tag on selling all that was 9.5 million credit. So, yeah, it's a pretty good chunk of change.
Just from munching the ship?
Just from munching the ship, yep. So you put that all together, and with people doing bounties, doing salvage.
Are you guys like pulling ships to munch, or are you munching ships that you find at like Hathor and stuff?
I was planning on just doing bounties, just munching the bounties, but if it ends up being more efficient to do something else, then that's what we'll probably end up doing. Okay, game, could you, I don't know, maybe let me jump somewhere?
crazy day when the Australian servers are the most stable servers.
I was just gonna say the same thing.
I was gonna say our
I guess it
server
makes
wasn't
sense.
bad, but it was just some jerk blocked off all the exits.
Well, when all the servers are topsy-turvy, I suppose going to Australia makes sense. Alright, now we drop everything off.
I wouldn't mind doing that, but at the same time, I don't know how long my attention span would
Doing what?
last. The money-making event.
Well, the idea is that you do what you want to make money. Like you could do your cargo contracts or whatnot. My ultimate goal is to split up.
Alright, Pixie, go
whoever
down there.
shows up.
I'm gonna stick stuff on the grid, and you're going to organize it on the grid.
Yeah. My goal is to split up people into small groups, because every time we've done Fill the Coffers events in the past, we would have everyone bunch up into a single group, and then we would just do like bounties or something like that. And it's just a really inefficient way of making money with a group that big.
What the fuck am I doing? Waiting? Yeah, because we were landing. What am I supposed to be doing? Dancing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that went flying. I'm sorry.
She's trying to kill me. I knew it.
Well, I can blow stuff up for you guys. I'm good at that.
Yeah?
I should not have grabbed the middle one.
You can let go of it.
I was trying. It was not working. That sentence doesn't even make sense.
Eh?
Oh, watch out, Nargo. I'm about to hit you with a box.
Oh my gosh. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Here, Lee, want a tip? Come down the ramp a bit.
Why?
because with the way the mech positions the box, if you come down the ramp a little bit, you will be able to actually see where you'll be able to better place the box.
They're going okay.
Okay, fair enough then.
Am I making good rep? I'm hoping so, because I'm so close to the next level, so I'm hoping that this is gonna kind of push it over, but we'll see.
Something entertaining about pulling a patchwork quilt of boxes out of a ship.
I love this mech. This mech is honestly one of my favorite things in the game. Like, doing this is, like, so soothing.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
Yeah. It always looks like it's not gonna fit, but then it fits. I'm always like, this is a lot of cargo. Like, it looks like a lot of cargo. And then we get to the back and I'm like, oh, there's actually still a lot of room left on the cargo grid.
Oh yeah. I think these elevators are rated for 1200. Oh, it just says right here, max capacity 896 SCU.
Yeah, this is amazing. Been doing cargo in your Connie and it makes unloading and loading boxes so much faster. It's so good. Although with the Connie, I would be just using the beam. But the beam on, like, the ships, I was saying, like, yesterday, I feel like the beam on the ships should be like the Atlas. Like, where it snaps like this and it comes right to you and then you just look in place. I feel like the beams that come on the ships should be like that rather than the multi-tools. You've been enjoying using your raft again now that it got the upgrade to the capacity?
No, can't lay on my keyboard. Right? Yeah.
Got a pretty nice upgrade, honestly. the scroll wheel. That's what I was saying. I don't like how the beams on the ships are like the multi-tool rather than the atlas. Like this is just too like convenient. It makes me want an atlas for all my ships. Although it wouldn't make sense to have like an atlas for my C1. It's too small, but last box.
The last melon.
See how the close this gets me. Yeah, people keep telling me that I can just use free look for the mech, but I don't know. I find it easy just to do what I'm doing. I can't get the free look thing down.
Alright, Lee, what's your rep look like?
Oh, it's so close!
Alright, let's do one more Magnus run. We can do this. What's my rep looking like? I'm at about 90% done. Alright. One more Magnus.
Wait, one of them didn't submit. Weird.
They didn't?
No, and look where it put me! That's even sadder!
Oh no!
It's even more sad. How much is the C1 in game? Let me check. I don't think it's too expensive because the A1 was only 5 mil. It's only 3 mil. 3.1 mil.
Alright, Lee, before we head out, do you want to grab that Magnus contract as well?
Yep. Alright, got it. Sharing.
Got it. Sharing mine. Yeah, half a second. Shared.
Right.
Alright. Magnus.
There's not a
Next
wipe
time.
for 4.2. The wipe that we're getting for 4.2 is just a regular like reset, like where all your stuff and whatnot winds back up at wherever you choose your home location to be. You redo your character. Like it's only that kind of reset, as far as I know.
Yes, it's confirmed.
You lose all your consumables.
Any mining jobs, any spare cargo, commodity cargoes you have in your inventory, those get wiped as well.
Am I going to do the Stormbreaker content when it releases? Absolutely. Though it might be over some nighttime streams because that's when people are going to be on for me.
Yes, the walkers will assemble.
During the daytime, there's not a lot of people on, but at nighttime, I have more people on. All the North Americans.
No, Darth. Ships you buy in game should stay.
Okay, okay. Ships you buy in game should stay.
You should stay.
Keyword being should. I lost my A1 and I lost something else and I can't remember what it was. But I lost my A1 and I lost something else. Was not happy about that.
Yeah, that's fair. CIG has put out a post about ships in game, and they say the best way to make sure that the database remembers that you have it is sometime before the patch. You claim the ship, summon it so that it exists in the world, and then store it. That's the best way for the server database to remember.
So, do that for all your bot ships?
Yep. And I have 16 Furies.
Oh, shit.
And an XL Hangar. I guess I could do it at a different...
I guess I should do that at some point then. I can't remember my fucking
after you
in-game
get
bot
off the lunch,
ships.
I'd recommend doing it.
Yeah. I have my MSR, I have my A1. I think that's actually all I have now, because it ate one other ship I bought, and I don't know what the hell it was. I can't remember, but I was not happy about it. I just don't remember what the fuck it was. But yeah, for Stormbreaker content, I will be doing some nighttime streams to run those.
Yeah, Stormbreaker's going to be an absolute clusterfuck of PvP activity.
Which I'm excited
down
for.
Yeah, totally down for. But it does mean we're going to need some muscle.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to be?
It's not ship PvP because you can't get near the area with a ship. You have to take a train to the area, I believe. But you are going to have to control the ground with FPS.
And eventually, we're going to get combat mechs that will make that whole fight much easier.
My top 3 favorite ships and why? The Eclipse, because the Eclipse is just a slick looking ship, so it's purely one of my favorite ships because of aesthetics. Right now for fighting, the Gladius, because it's the meta. And there's nothing that can there's nothing really that can beat a Gladius for a light fighter. And the MSR for its potential. Not how it currently stands, but its potential. It has this potential to be this smuggling ship, and it really appeals to me to like the game loop of smuggling like criminals to and from Pyro, or like if someone's got a crime stat, smuggling them in your ship to SPK, like so that bounty hunters can't see them and stuff like that. That whole game loop really appeals to me, but it's currently not in game. So the potential of the MSR is very interesting, but it's just not there right now. Can't think of any others. Oh, I see. I did a double jump. Did you see that? Did you see it, Pixie?
No.
Damn it.
I saw you jump over me.
Did you see it?
All I saw was you jumping over me.
I also really like the Endeavor, for ships that aren't out yet. I like the Endeavor because again, the concept of that ship is really interesting, of being a science ship, but science, like not being in the game. It would be very useless to have right now. But I like the whole idea of these like domes on this ship and like flying this huge ship that has just these pods on it to do these different like science things. That's really interesting.
When the Endeavor comes out, I've already voluntold a couple of orc members that they will be farmers.
Oh no!
Womp womp.
Sorry about error. I think, cause the Endeavor is expensive, right?
Funnily enough, the actual ship.
Oh,
itself
right.
isn't all
The
that
poison.
bad.
The
It's
poison for
actual
Cusco. The
module
poison
that's
chosen
like
specially to kill
$1,000.
Cusco.
Hang on, I can't
Cusco's
hear you.
poison.
A second.
That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Okay, continue, sorry. It's the modules that are expensive?
Yeah, I think like the base ship itself is basically a fancy pickup truck, right? It's like $250. But each of the modules, and there's like 7 of them, they're $200 a piece.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it expensive.
Hey, Minty, how you doing today? 350? Ah, okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Kratos. For a time, it was going to be the only ship with a tier 1 medbed, and people were really excited to turn it into, oh my god, we were flying past the station, so we almost hit the station. We're really excited to turn it into like a medical hospital, like urgent care relief type deal.
Mm-hmm.
But then the interest came out, and they're like, we have a tier 1 medical bed too, and so it was kind of like, well, womp.
I like the idea of that other ship, the repair ship.
The Crucible?
Yeah, I like the idea of that ship, but they're also kind of making that ship obsolete if they throw in the ability to repair ships on some of these other ships, like the TAC and stuff like that, right? They're making...
Is the TAC going to have repair facilities?
That's what the video, when the guy was talking about it, that's what he made it sound like.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, even then, I mean, the TAC would only be able to Fury, right? So, or whatever fits in its hangar, I assume.
Yeah, but say you give something like the Idris the ability to repair ships and stuff.
Yeah.
So what's the
you're
point of bringing a Crucible? Like, you would think that you would want a Crucible alongside a cap ship in case, like, something like the ships that you bring on a cap ship need repair. I can see something like a Kraken being able to repair, because it seems like a type of ship that would have the ability to do that.
Sure.
But something like an Idris or a Polaris, I don't think those should have the ability to repair.
I agree, actually. I think the Idris, its repair features should be limited to only what can be done by hand. But the caveat to that is I also think CIG needs to further flesh out hand repair stuff. Like the Cambria SRT, the salvage tool and whatnot. I want them to make that whole system better. Like, give me a suit or a helmet or something like that that's a dedicated salvage/repair suit, so that it will highlight the areas that need to repair and let me know where things are damaged. Let me do that, right? If I can do that and functionally, properly repair, refuel, rearm ships in a hangar by hand, I'd have zero issues with it. But in the testing that we've done with our carrier ops, the by hand salvage stuff is a pain in the butt. Also, I'm gonna piss off a lot of people in chat, but I'm sorry, Kraken owners, you're gonna get bullied.
The Kraken's such a...
It's a great ship. I'm not saying it's a bad ship. I am saying it's gonna get bullied. If you are out by yourself, even if you have a couple of fighters on board, if you come up against an Idris, you're gonna get bullied.
The Kraken's not a fighter, though. It's not supposed to be a fighter, it's a...
Correct. It is a support carrier.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, will very much call out that they believe that the Kraken will be able to take out an Idris.
What? What? What?
Because it's got some big turrets on it, and they're like, oh, well, if you have the right fighters on it, you can take out an Idris. And I'm like, okay.
No, like it obviously it should have some means of defense. Like it's not like a sitting duck kind of thing, but it's not a fighter. Like it's not meant to be a fighter.
Right. It's not a frontline combat ship.
No. Yeah, Jinxie, if you watch the TAC video of like when they were doing like the whole like walkthrough and stuff like that, there's like one line that he says that like makes it sound, oh my god, Pixie! Aggravated assault! That is how hard you hit me? That is how hard you hit me with that box. That it counted as aggravated assault.
I was trying to turn, and I guess our boxes got stuck on each other, and mine went flying.
You got annihilated by that box.
I didn't even know that you could get charged with aggravated assault via box.
Here. You got a boo-boo? You got a boo-boo? Make it better.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like saying an aircraft carrier would be able to destroy a destroyer.
Right.
What? Technically, that's not wrong.
Right. And in the real world where you can fit very powerful weapons on small packages and aircraft, that tracks. In the video game realm, fighters can barely take out another fighter unless it's a gladiator. It's just not happening.
Can you stick like the A1s on there?
Hello.
Yes, you could. And that's the circular argument that always happens. Well, if you specifically kit out the Kraken to have ships very specifically dedicated to fighting an Idris, you could win. Sure.
But that's not the Kraken winning. That's
any
the
other situation, though.
No, yeah.
that's arming your ship with other ships. It's not the Kraken winning.
Right.
No,
right.
that is true. Yeah.
I'm going to load up my Kraken with only torpedo bombers so I can get a couple through and hit this Idris. Or I'm going to know that the Idris is in atmosphere and therefore I will only bring bombers. Okay, great. Will you be able to defend any of those bombers? No?
As a ship yourself.
Then you're screwed.
Hey Mir, how you doing?
Are you intentionally walking slow, or...?
I think my scroll wheel just got thrown down.
No.
I'm limping. I'm gonna sue Pixie.
I'm gonna sue Pixie.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I didn't even know that you could get charged with aggravated assault from a box. That is
You know what's gonna
news to
happen
me.
now? Every time Pixie's gonna be like, remember that time you left me out in space? And Lee's immediately gonna fire back. Remember that time you smashed me with a box?
Yep.
That's Sid. That's Sid that says that.
Oh, is that Sid?
Yeah.
Oh well. Sid, get in here.
For
so we can
Pixie,
get
it's
dirt on you.
for Pixie. It's the time that I shot him in the back of the head over a helmet.
You have a video of it. It was brutal. No, I think honestly the one that drives me nuts the most is the Zara one.
Which one?
And the one where he lets me go through the fucking hammerhead like 5 times.
Oh, the not the hammerhead. The
Oh, what was it?
it starts with an R. It's the one with the torps. The Retaliator.
Retaliator?
Yeah.
Oh.
When the Retaliator had both the docking collars on like the top and the bottom.
Oh yeah.
So he kept like going in, and Zara would like open up the bottom one, and Pixie came on the top one, and then Pixie was like, "Close the bottom," and Sarah was like, "It's closed."
Like, I did, and then like I would go through it, and he would hit it as I'm going through.
So he hits the door. He hits the door opens, and he just falls right through. And all you hear is like Pixie go, "What?" And then I just die fucking laughing. That is literally one of the best TikToks that I have. It's like it's so
like
it's watched so much. It's so fucking funny.
Drives me nuts.
Hilarious. It's one of my most successful TikToks.
Oh, so we just need people getting screwed over and you get content?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Love and Star
He
Citizen so
got
far.
So mad at me when I took off with him in the fucking cutter. I was dying. Like, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off, Zara, but fuck, it was priceless.
You can't find any ground fight missions. The ground fight missions are bounties? No, mercenary. Yeah. If you're looking for ground FPS missions, you'll find them in I'm not near a planet, so they're not going to pop up for me. But if you look in mercenary, they're any of those ones are usually ground FPS missions.
Yeah, all I got is call to arms.
Yeah, it's because we're not close to anything right now.
Maybe you should drink.
I should drink? Yes, I should.
Slurm, it's highly addictive.
Will there be any kind of wipe for 4.2? As far as I know, nothing more than the regular wipe of resetting your home, having to recreate your character, which, by the way, if you don't already know, you can save the way that your character looks so that you don't have to recreate your character every time. So if you have not done that, I highly recommend doing that. So you just load up your save of your character.
Look different every time.
Your consumables get erased. What was the other thing? Like any cargo that you...
Yeah, any refinery jobs you have, any spare cargo commodities that you have, ammo, and any kind of med pens, those all get wiped.
Yeah.
This is called a database reset, meaning that everything that you own gets moved to the home location that you choose upon character creation in the next patch. But any in-game purchased ships, any weapons, any armor, any other little baubles, those stay. Let me start over. They're supposed to stay. Over the past year and some change, CIG has historically had a really big problem with database. There's just a lot of players playing the game now, and they all have a lot of stuff. And CIG is really struggling to get that database nailed down, so it's not unusual to have things go missing in the transfer. People see that, they see that their stuff is gone, and they assume that there was a wipe. No, it was not a wipe, it was a database error and basically a glitch. So, no. If there was going to be a full wipe, CIG would have made an announcement about it. They have not, and as far as what the devs have said, it's only a standard database reset for 4.2.
Now, I lost my ship the last wipe we had, just saying, but that's what we're talking about, that sometimes there's database errors, so...
It's also worth noting, chat, that at the beginning of this year, Chris Roberts put out a post, and he was talking about the year's stability and playability and whatnot. In that post, something that not enough people are talking about, in my opinion, he specifically said that the goal is to not wipe until 1.0, until the game launches. Chris Roberts' goal is to not do another full wipe. He reserves the right to do so if there was some catastrophic database corruption, but his goal is to not wipe.
Oh, is he quiet? Hang on, I'll turn him up. There. He's turned up.
Hello, chat. Am I serenading you with my sultry voice. Anything you keep is a bonus. That's not a bad way of looking at it. I've been moving the cargo.
Oh my god, I'm turning you back down.
No, okay. Chat, she's oppressing me. I'm being oppressed.
You've lost your privileges.
I lost my
Privileges, bro.
It's likely. It's like, okay, you have some useful information that you need to explain. Here you can talk. All right, done. Go back in the corner. Go back in the quiet corner.
Pixie just went flying forward. Oh fuck! There goes me.
Whee! Why is it that when I wasn't trying to knock you over, you go flying, but when I'm actively like holding you in the boost trying to get you to fall off some boxes, it doesn't work?
You were purposely trying to knock me over on the boxes.
Oh yeah, it would have been funny.
I don't understand why Pixie gets knocked over, then I get knocked over, and then Pixie gets knocked over, but we're not getting knocked over at the same time. Yeah, there goes me. Like, it doesn't make sense.
The worst part is I was crouched. Like, why did I get knocked over? Did you just do that too?
What?
Moon you.
I roll over?
Yeah, stick my bum at you.
Alright, guess I should go grab some drinks since I'm at 24%.
I'm at 40. Unloading, loading.
Unloading.
Yeah.
Do you need water, Nargo?
Nah, I got some drinks on me.
Hey.
Alright. I'm gonna grab some for you, Pixie.
I had originally bought a bunch, and then we backspaced to ours.
Did you have them in your backpack?
Yes, but I was in my ship when I blew up.
Oh, right, right. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press.
So, story time. We were on the Idris, and I was showing some friends around. Unbeknownst to me, also it's worth noting that party markers were just not working at this time. The back-end service was down. Unbeknownst to me, said friend had brought one of their friends on board the Idris. And so, I was not aware of this extra person, and all I saw was someone not wearing a uniform and not known to me. And so I do, as you might expect, and I shoot them. And I didn't kill them intentionally because I thought maybe it was someone from said friend, and so I just downed them and I said, "Hey, is this someone you know?" They're like, "Oh yeah, revive him. He's currently screaming how someone shot him." And I was like, ah, fair enough. So I rezzed him and I said, "Hey man, sorry, I didn't know who you were, so I was, better safe than sorry." I then meet him later when I was helping out said friend run some cargo. I was providing an escort, and I get called, "Oh, it's that one guy from the Death Org." And I'm like, "Death Org?" I'm like, "Oh."
Hey, Hector, how you doing? Well, you enter someone's ship, not in a party. Expect to be shot.
Yeah.
Right? Thought it was pretty funny.
If I enter someone's ship and I'm not in their party, I'm yelling over VoIP. And hopefully VoIP is working. Yeah, hopefully VoIP is working. Because if it's not, then fuck me. But yeah, if I'm entering someone's ship and not trying to kill them, I'm gonna yell over VoIP to not kill me.
Friendly Inferno!
Yeah. If you're dead or like incapacitated, can you talk over VoIP still?
Yes.
Okay.
And I know this to be a fact because one time we ran in contested zone, and there was one guy who was at the red door. I believe it was at Checkmate, or yeah, I think it was at Checkmate. No,
Yeah, I think
it was Obituary because it was the Xenofed door. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
So we run in there, and I was leading the charge, and someone starts shooting at me. So I call out contact, and we return fire. And I can only imagine that this guy saw him shooting at one dude, and suddenly there were 6 dudes, because we gun him down, and all we hear from down below where he is, "I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry," and then the mic cuts out because he gets respawned.
Oh, it was so good.
It was hilarious. Alright.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
That's it?
What will communication be like when we have massive orgs of 100 players at once? It will be split and done over, what's it called? SRV? Or...
SRS.
SRS, yeah.
Yep.
I've been...
Hopefully there's a better in-game alternative. But...
I've been in org events where the parties have been so fucking big that you split the party up, and then the leaders of the parties are in another voice chat with each other, relaying information to their teams. Oh, here.
Yeah, we had to do that for our carrier op. We had fighters in one team, and we had gunners and ground crew in the other channel. Worked pretty well.
The other bottle's rolling away.
Thank you.
What's rip at, Lee?
I don't want to go back in my bag.
Experienced!
Huzzah! Alright. So now...
Whoa, they're worth 160k! 191!
Are there any
oh,
that
it's
are
so big.
grand?
They're so huge, though. Holy crap.
Well, yeah. Collect from Everest Harbor.
200k?
Go to the very bottom. That's where, like, the interstellar ones are. Because you should have the whole sea missions now.
I just saw one that was 600k. Hang on.
Yeah.
Where did that go?
Wasn't it at the very, very bottom?
698K.
All right, and what's that? What is that contract? What is it for?
Terra Gateway to Magnus for 4,000 SCU.
Cool. Let's do that. Grab that. I thought ahead, and I claimed my whole sea.
What the fuck?
Lee's gonna be making some money. She's also really gonna hate flying the ship. That's kind of why I'm doing it, because I think that'd be funny.
I want to watch this before I go.
How many SCU does a C2 hold?
C2, 690 something, almost 700.
I know that I know that this mission in particular requires a hull C, like the one that we just took. But I'm wondering if like the smaller ones that are like 200K, a hull C can manage.
Oh yeah, the Herc is good for everything other than just the 4,000 SCU. If you want a specific number, it is capable of carrying 696 SCU. Okay, back to my hangar. Oh no.
What?
Well, we'll see. I got a vehicle violation, which usually means that the ships spawn on top of each other. We're gonna find out.
Did you not store your Herc first?
I did not. Because I kind of assumed it would auto-store. Alright, let me store this real quick. Alright, come on, Blueberry. Time for Betty Buys.
What alien capital ship am I looking forward to touring? What alien capital ships are there?
The only one that exists, as far as I know, that will be
Banyan
readily
Merchant?
available in players' hands is the Banyan Merchant.
Yeah.
If you want to be technical, there's the King ship and some other Vandal ships, but I don't think players will have access to those for quite some time.
I don't think the Banyan Merchant Man is also real. I think it's I think it's just a myth.
Banyan Merchant Man is figment of imagination.
Yeah. It's like Bigfoot. Like you get glimpses of it, but it's like it's not real.
So many doors.
It's a Crusader ship.
Yeah. I'm free.
Hey Turtle, how you doing?
Destroyed.
Hello, Trillion.
Damn it.
What is the claim time on it?
It's 45 minutes on expedited, 15 if you hurry.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Good old Star Citizen.
Good old Star Citizen. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Okay, well, tell you what. Since we have to wait anyway, my rep for Kovalex is so close to experienced. As
Another
well.
Magnus run?
Another run.
I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
Alright, no worries, man.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Have a good one, Pixie.
Any news on when they're planning on dropping 4.2? Literally the only thing I know is that they said sometime this week.
Yep. Last week they said they were targeting it early next week. I'm looking at Spectrum right now, and there has not been an announcement about it yet, so no news.
How do I feel about people saying we may get a Javelin before Squadron 42?
I mean, I don't care either way. It's gonna have the same problem as the Polaris and the Aegis right now.
Yeah.
Not gonna be enough people to crew them. Unlike the Aegis, though, the Javelin doesn't get pilot-controlled weapons, so I guess you get torpedoes.
And
maybe.
honestly, I have to say, it's not like I don't plan on playing Squadron 42, but Squadron 42 isn't, the main thing for me when it comes to Star Citizen. I know that, a lot of people, that was their main thing for Star Citizen, but for me, Star Citizen is, my main thing. I like the MMO, I like the community, I like the multi-crew aspect of the game, and Squadron 42 is a solo experience.
Yep.
So that doesn't appeal to me as much as what we currently have does. So the thing that I'm looking forward to about Squadron 42 is it being over and them being able to put more time and money into Star Citizen.
Right. One of the things that infuriated me in the development of Star Citizen was how a lot of things were being intentionally held back because they, and I quote, wanted to preserve the experience and surprise of Squadron 42. And I'm like, what? What experience? What surprise? There's nothing in Squadron 42. Nothing in Squadron 42 that I would care about. How do I want to say this? Any surprise that could be, any surprise in Squadron 42 that would be ruined by some Star Citizen doesn't track from me, because I'm not playing Star Citizen for a single player narrative. I'm playing Star Citizen for adventures with friends and stuff like that. It's completely different games. The Idris specifically was kind of the big one. They're like, oh, well, we can't push the Idris because it would ruin the Squadron 42 surprise. And then they come back and say, oh, well, actually, we discovered that it's two different things, and it's just that nonsense. So I realized a slight problem.
What?
We have 18% quantum fuel, and it's not letting me refuel. So
why?
I'm gonna deal with that. Because the pads are just not working.
Hello.
That's weird. Hello, Zippy.
I'm gonna try going onto these other external pads.
What do people get out of consistently putting shipwreckage into the lobbies of stations? I don't fucking know.
I'm convinced there's just a small, very active group that has made it their mission to ruin the experience for people.
Yeah, it's the cargo thing that's just really annoying right now. People putting the big cargo boxes in front of everything. That's super annoying. I hope they fix that with 4.2, because that the ship stuff you can get around. There's very few times where I haven't been able to get around the parts of a ship in a lobby. Those fucking boxes are really annoying.
Okay, guess we'll call a hanger.
If I could design a perfect ship, what would it be? What role would it take on? It would be a fighter. I love PvP in this game. I adore PvP in this game. I would like a light alien. Oh my god. I would like a light alien fighter that could keep up with the Gladius. That didn't have.
Gladius just needs to be nerfed.
It doesn't need to be nerfed. We need other ships to keep up with it, honestly. they need to fix the oversteer on the arrow, and kind of I don't know what to do with the arrow to fix it. Like honestly, it just can't keep up with the Gladius right now. It's too squishy, and with the speed, like the speed caps with Master Mode, it takes away the fact that it can't outmaneuver other ships anymore, and it can't win an aim trade against a Gladius with one shield. So.
Right. I'm kind of. I do think the Gladius needs a little bit nerf. I'm not talking anything crazy, but when it has the ability to outperform everything by that much of a margin, bringing it down a little bit is only going to make the environment more healthy. Also bringing other ships up, right? I still think the arrow should be top dog when it comes to maneuverability. Like, it's just, that's its thing. It's small and nimble, and with a lower firepower, that's what it needs, in my opinion. But who knows? Maybe CSG was talking about the balance and stuff, bringing more tools online so that they can further tweak ships to give it more individualistic characteristics. So hopefully that will come into play. The Gladius has just been top dog in all PvP for so long.
Yeah.
The only time I ever remember it wander to the proverbial throne was when the blade got nerfed. Buffed. And that one was running supreme for a while. But otherwise, it's always been the Glad. Always been the Glad.
I don't like the UI design of the blade, and the blade's wings are very susceptible to come off.
Yep.
I don't really like the blade. I would like something more compact for a light fighter, for an alien fighter. The Talon isn't terrible, but the Talon is also kind of made of glass. Car2 isn't a light fighter, right? It's medium?
Car2, yeah, it's technically a medium fighter.
Yeah.
I think it's class as an interceptor. It has interceptor tuning, but I could be wrong.
I would like something comparable to the Gladius, but as an alien ship that didn't have a fucky UI with crazy, like, red. Like, it doesn't need to be crazy red.
Yeah. Light fighter / scout. I mean, I don't disagree with the scout. It's literally what they call it. The problem is that while the ship designers call it a scout, the ship balancers don't know what the fuck a scout does. So saying it's a scout doesn't mean anything. To me, when I hear scout, I hear small guns, really fast, able to...
Like a saber.
That's not what the Cartual does. Yeah. Cartual has a big-ass fucking signature, dual size 4 guns for reasons, and it's not nimble enough to survive an engagement. It also has the hit of a fucking barn door. And it can't scan for shit. So, like, it's just weird.
Yeah, I feel like Saber fits more of the scout profile.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, just a small, compact alien ship would be nice.
Poor man's carrier to live in. What's your poor man's carrier percent? The ironclad? Fair enough. I know a lot of people want the ironclad for similar purposes.
Oh, no, Mayachu. Avoidance. That's how new players will survive in an Aurora. Avoidance. It's pretty easy to avoid high PvP areas, if you know where they are. PvP does not happen as often as you would think. It's pretty avoidable, but it's not like you can avoid it all the time.
The thing that I think the game needs for new players with just Auroras and Mustangs to survive is more information on where the PvP is happening.
But how would they relay
Great
that?
example of this. Well, they could have like a heat map. Combat is detected in these areas. They could do something like that. Right? Because an example that I use all the time is when we were running Thor, you would have people showing up in Auroras, Pisces, new ships.
Yep.
Because they accepted a mercenary contract, a completely PvE mission, but it went to a highly contested PvP zone.
Yeah.
And there was no notice of that in the mission description. So they had no idea. So all they knew is they were doing a mission, and suddenly us, the assholes, shot them.
Yeah, felt bad about that.
Yeah.
You're waiting for your RSI Perseus? Been waiting for 5 years. 10 months, 20 hours a week, 0 PvP encounters because you've avoided those high combat areas. Easy. Yeah, basically. It's just... Yeah, for new players, I think it's about avoidance. Like, you're gonna get trolls, like griefers sometimes, who will camp, like, say, coming out of Area 18 and stuff like that. And that happens. But generally, it's not like something that happens regularly. So, I don't know. Another good thing for new players to do, and I cannot stress this enough, and I stress this all the time, is joining orgs and getting into groups. Because getting into group gameplay is also going to help your survivability. And like you might not be skilled as a new player, but you can join skilled players if you are in an org and like kind of get taken under the wing of someone who has experience. So, cannot stress that enough.
Or just have them say, yeah, avoid these areas because there's a massive PvP event going on over there.
Yeah.
Like, here's what I don't get that CIG does, and let me start over. I understand why this happens, but I don't understand why CIG doesn't address it. 4.2 is called Stormbreaker. One of the major update points is storms and weathers. Pyro is going to have one of those locations. If you were a brand new player and saw the presentation trailer, which I assume there will be one, it's going to probably about storms and weather. So if you are a brand new player and you see that trailer, you're not going to know anything other than there is some cool weather. You're not going to know about the Lazarus being a highly contested PvP. All you're going to see is some dude probably shooting like a... So you're going to go there, and then you're going to get teeth kicked in by a huge group.
You acknowledged your fucking cord, didn't you? Because it keeps cutting out now.
Ah, damn it.
Hey, Sadar. Cargo, we just got the new contracts for Experienced. It's Experienced, right?
Yes, Experienced.
Yeah. For Experienced, so that the contract that we currently have is a 7K contract, or 700K contract. That's for the Hull C, which I don't have, but Nargo has. But it got destroyed, so we're just currently doing a smaller contract first.
The Hangar ate it.
You can move cargo containers out of the way by running into it backwards with a backpack and a gun equipped. How do you equip a gun though in a armistice zone? Oh, a gun on the backpack. Oh, I'll have to try that. That's honestly, that's a great way to go about it, Craig, is joining an org. It's so, like, I don't know why more people don't do it. Like, I get a lot of people who come in here and, like, ask, as a new player, like, how do you, recommend, like, making money? Or how do you recommend starting this game and stuff like that? And I get it, because this game is so, like, anti-holding your hand. Like, there's no, like, slow, like, intro to the game or anything like that. So joining an org with people who know what they're doing and, like, being able to go along doing their missions with them and stuff like that is just a great way to start this game.
I already went through my trial by fire. You don't have to. Unless you want to. Unless you're into that. Which is no judgment.
How does this look? Free look is supposed to be Z, right?
Yeah, hold the Z.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure how it interacts with Toby. Normally I have to disable Toby if I want to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
Man, I love stims.
Yeah, you can get some pretty shitty orgs, like, I'm not gonna lie, because people are shitty. Like, there's obviously gonna be some shitty orgs. But I find that majority of this community is, like, really good. Like, out of all the communities, the game communities I have been a part of, like, I gotta say, this is one of the top communities I've ever been a part of.
Hashtag slightly biased though.
And yeah, I always, like, when people come in here and asking, and I suggest an org, I always highly recommend Walkers of Sigma as a good org to join, because they are very friendly and welcoming.
I don't know about that Nargo guy though, he's kind of a weirdo.
Oh, I do not count general chat in when I talk about the community, because general chat is always just a cesspool. In every fucking game that I've played, general chat is a cesspool. I do not count general chat as part of the community.
It only takes like one or two people to absolutely derail general chat, so it's just not a good judge of the community as a whole. I can leave now, please? I can go. Thank you.
You've been playing Star Citizen for about a year. You're a casual player and play on weekends. Like to know others that might want to join you to do missions. Any suggestions? Again, let me introduce you to Walkers of Sigma.
Yeah, we do organized events every weekend. Try to do it every weekend. And then typically after or before said organized events, there's usually some casual hangouts. It's become increasingly clear that the casual money grinding is going to be required for a lot of these big sandbox events. And so You have people running cargo, such as Lee and myself right now. You have people running salvage, people doing mining, you have people just doing standard bounties. In some cases, you even have the more, what I would consider, advanced people who are requesting one-on-one combat trainings. Last week was a fantastic example. We ran a carrier up in the Idris. What that entitled is we had 16 Furies, little snub fighters, in the hangar, in addition to 3 standard fighters. I think one was a Gladius, and we had 2 Hornets. And then we had a couple people in the hangar who were running around with repair tools, and then we ran the PvE patrol missions. The people who were the fighter pilots, they got trashed pretty heavily. There was a lot of AI there. They were relatively pilots to combat, and the fighters were blown up, and the Furies got damaged pretty heavily. A couple of those people reached out to our ace pilots and asked for combat training, because I said, oh yeah, I've seen people do these missions solo. And they answered, and they said, oh, how do you do that? I'm like, well, you have to know how to fly. You have to understand the combat system, things like that. And so they requested a one-on-one teaching with some of our ace pilots. That's just a weekend, right? When 4.2 and Stormbreaker comes out, we're going to be doing a lot of that. But the Stormbreaker stuff is largely going to, it's on the weekend, it's going to be the dedicated day on Saturday. So after the event and Sunday, that's all just casual get together, hang out, money make, etc.
If you're not a shy person, Mason, like the link that I just linked, does that link? It's the link to the RSI org page for Walkers of Sigma. Does that have a link to the Discord in it?
Yes, if you click on that link, there's a giant green join the Discord text. If you click on that, it's literally the link to the Discord.
Okay, so that has a link to the Discord, and there's there's always people in Walkers of Sigma. Like every time I look, there's usually people in Walkers of Sigma to do stuff with, or doing something. So if you're not,
I could jump into the voice channel right now and have 2 people join.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a kind of shy person, and I have trouble like joining random people, but if you're not
and if you're looking to join a group but you're not a fan of big channels, we even have custom channels that you can create, and you have this is not explained very well in my Discord. That's on me. I should do a better job at that. But you can create a custom channel, and you can set it to 3 people. By default, it's limited to 5, but you could open it up to as many as you want and have little. So you can limit the noise that you're subjugated to in a big Discord like that. The tools are there, but I do understand. Like the Discord has almost 1,200 people in it. It's a lot of people. I get it. Also, we have our cool org text now, so you know.
I saw that.
Yeah.
No one believes me when I say that I'm a shy person because I stream. I am an incredibly shy person. Leezy's org has a good rep if Nargo's in.
Alright, Lee, I'm just gonna go ahead and hand off reins to the org to you. I'm gonna retire.
I am an incredibly shy person, like unbelievably shy. I have real problems going into Discords with people I don't know. I have problems going into 1v1 talking with people I don't know, or people that I don't know very well. I exist solely online. I am probably, what is that word for people who are afraid to leave the house? What is that? A phobia?
Introvert?
No. Agoraphobic?
I'm not sure.
I think it's agoraphobic. Yeah, agoraphobia. Yeah, I don't Like, me leaving the house is like scary for me. I exist solely online. But like I went to SitCon. It's weird. It's very weird. I went to SitCon like a couple years ago, and like you can't get me to stay in, and like to get me to go back to the hotel room when I want to stay out and I want to drink and stuff like that. It's very weird because when I'm not at home, I'm the exact opposite. I am an extreme extrovert. When I'm at home, I don't want to leave home. Oh, I adored the COVID area because I didn't have to leave home. Like, obviously I hated it because people were dying and like it was very bad in that sense. But like the fact that I did not have to leave home and like people got to work from home and stuff like that, like I had an excuse not to leave home.
2025, she adored COVID.
I had an excuse not to leave home. Like no one like faulted me for like staying home and was like, you're weird because you're not leaving your house. Like, no one was leaving their house. So I was like, oh. But yeah, no, I'm an incredibly shy person. I talk a lot on stream. But it's a controlled environment, right? I control this environment. I can talk to who I want. I can ban who I want. I can stop the stream when I want. It's a controlled environment. So it's a bit different.
I'm going to land normally, and we will load the cargo in the back ramp. That way I can just store the ship automatically.
Okay. Yeah, comfort zone, safe, controlled boundaries, and yeah, basically.
I think if you were to actually jump out the back for a mech, I can toss them out and work a little better.
Is it over here? Yeah, if I stand right here, I can do it.
Okay. Guess we don't need to be too terribly pretty about this one. There's not a lot of cargo here, so.
Do I only use self-checkout at the grocery store? That's a bold assumption that I go to the grocery store. Just saying. I'm not doing that mission just yet. We're waiting for the whole sea.
Hangar ate it.
We were just doing a mission in between because the hangar destroyed the whole sea. So we're doing a mission in between because like the claim time, the expedited claim time is like 15 minutes. Oh yeah, the ability to order groceries and like pick them up or like get them straight to your door was probably one of the greatest things that they ever came up with. That's the last one.
Cool.
Man, 2 bottles of water, and I stayed hydrated for not that long. That's crazy.
Alright, whenever you're good, just head on out so I can store the ship. Oh my god, I literally need one more contract and I would be experienced as well, but we're about to leave, so I'm just gonna summon the ship, but it's fine.
You know, we can do one more. Actually, no, we can't.
Yeah, I was say, it's time.
It's time.
It's time. I'll do it after you get off. It's fine.
It's funny because I didn't used to be like this. I used to go out all the time. That did not work. Oh, I just... Sorry. I don't know what happened, honestly.
Vehicle impounded? What are you talking about?
Again?
Don't...
What is with this lag?
Look.
What?
Well, okay, it just purpled the fucking whole sea again. It's not storing my herc, and that's why it's eating the goddamn whole sea.
Oh, so it's destroyed again.
Yep, it just destroyed it.
And there goes your herc. That's so weird. Okay,
So here's the deal. I don't want you to abandon that contract or leave. I know you need to go to lunch and everything. Let's go do... I'm going to claim the ship one more time. Let's go do one more contract. We'll make it a short one this time. If you need to go for lunch, just make sure you stay logged in. Because it would really, really suck if...
I lose experience.
Yeah, you lose experience right as the thing's about to take over. Are you here, Everest, Jinxie? Because I was just going to abandon my herc out on the pad next time I pulled the whole sea. Because if you're here, yeah, we could totally use yours. Jinxie.
Is he in your Discord?
I don't see him in any of the active channels. Doing drop off at Pyro. Oh, that'll be a while. Okay. No. That's okay, Jinxie. We can make this work. We'll do a quick contract down to the surface of Hurston and back. And that should be time.
Can't even drink water.
That's because it's your hunger that's low, not your hydration.
Oh, it's my hunger. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now I'm overhydrated.
Stand Hope in Parliament. Okay, cool. Here's a quick members contract. We're gonna pick up some stuff at Farnsway. Oh, here, I gotta share it because it's a distribution center.
I'm not in a rush though, don't worry about it.
Okay. Then I won't worry about it. Besides, you said you wanted to go along today anyway, right?
Yeah.
The blueberry flies again.
Stupid blueberry.
No, we're on the US server, Jinxie.
No, we're on an Australian server.
Oh, that's right, we're on an Australian server.
How many trips in a C2? 5?
Or yeah, about 5, I think. This one. No worries, GC. We got it. I'll just make sure not to bring up put the damn Herc in the hangar.
That, like, absolutely destroyed my frames when that was happening.
Yeah, the ships were basically it was just all collision. They were inside each other.
Yeah. I recruit so many people to your org, I should get like a recruiter's fee to like pile into what I owe you.
Why did you think I gave you the loan in the first place? I mean, I would give you a capital ship, but you don't want that, so...
I do not.
Chat, what kind of recruitment bonus should Lee get? Let me hear some ideas.
Keep in mind, I still owe Nargo like 10 million credits.
6%? 6% of what?
Can I name my ships?
You can name 7 ships in the entire repertoire of 200 ship. All org contributions. Alright, Radio has volunteered the map on what 6% of all org contributions is going to be, and that'll be your salary.
You can only, like, if you're talking about, like, naming ships, like, you're talking about, like, naming your actual ships, there's only a few ships that you can actually name.
Lee has a fancy title. She has a couple fancy titles, even.
What? Fancy titles for what?
In the Discord.
Oh. I have Ace Pilot title.
You do. Uh-oh. Game? Hello? There we go. Didn't mean 6% of AUEC. Oh, well, then that's really easy. 6% of 0 is still 0. Shiner, you can currently name the Mercury Star Runner, the 890 Jump, the Reclaimer, the Hammerhead, the Idris, and the 600i. If you do not have one of those ships, you cannot currently name your ship. It is planned, but it is not something that you can do currently. She should have to stop to take a breath. Now introducing Ace Combat Skies Operator to Combat Mechanist blah 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 Lazy B. Rank up in the organization? Well, no. In order to rank up, she's eligible for the rank up. She just hasn't put in the rank up. And she also doesn't want responsibility. So rank ups don't work either. Which is fine, I might add. No one has to take on any responsibility. Usually leads to a...
It's funny because Walkers is like my affiliated org. But I do
you could
everything.
Send us to our primary org.
I do everything with Walkers.
It's okay. She's one of the very few people who has the honorary org title, meaning that she can hold org rank without having us as primary.
Ah, thank you for the follow. I was on the box.
She's happy she's got on box.
I can't get back on the box, but I was on the box. Aha!
Okay. So, first stop, Pearlman.
The floor is lava.
Gotta drop off food and ice. Who actually wants responsibilities? Well, there's a couple people. I mean, the responsibilities come with a couple perks.
I don't mind having like org responsibilities, but no. I have to really want to do it. Or
No, I
else
get that.
it's just, I don't know, it won't happen.
No, and I get that. And like I was saying, I would rather have people not rank up. That's why we have like the middle ranks, where you have earned that title, but it doesn't come with a lot of responsibilities, because this is people who have said, yes, I know what to do, I know what I'm doing, I'm experienced, but I don't have any responsibilities. I would rather people not.
In the coming days, so they're gonna release it on Friday.
Looks like it.
Fuck. Guess I'm not playing over the weekend. Or I am, because it's gonna come out and I'm gonna want Yeah.
People who actually want the responsibility, I'd rather have them rank up first. Or rank up appropriately, I suppose. Don't want someone ranking up just because they want a fancy title. If you want to rank up and accept those responsibilities, then we can talk. The higher ranks in the org, they actually do quite a lot. There's a lot of documents to manage. There's rank ups in administrative work. Oh no! You gotta say something, Lee. I only knew because I looked at your stream.
I gasped.
That is not an audible I fell out of the ship.
I'm in danger!
A beautiful view. Probably because I was jumping around the boxes. The hell is that?
I'm just so lonely!
I After I heard you say, "What the hell is that?" I half expected to look up and see my ship like thundering towards you and smack.
No, there was like, I don't know, lasers? It looked like lasers. That was my fault. I was jumping around boxes. I definitely, it was a collision thing. I essentially pushed myself through the ship.
I'm gonna eat you. Scoop you up? That's a terrible idea. I will not do that.
Scoop.
Nope. We'll not do that.
Oh, come on.
Nope. We'll not do that.
Oh my god, what just happened?
I scooped you up.
Oh my god. That was scary.
Ah, she's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
What's the max SCU size crate you can bring up in a medium hangar freight elevator, and how can you move 5 size 32 crates out of a station if you can't pull them up?
Oh, fun.
How did you
well,
get...
The maximum size is 16.
How did you get 5 size 32s in there in the first place?
And the answer to how do you get them out is you call a friend.
How often do they wipe the servers? Wipe how? Like how? Because like a wipe like they did a while ago where rep was wiped, money was wiped, ships were wiped, that does not happen often. Are you talking about like a server reset? Money rep, yeah, so that does not happen often. With 4.2, that is not supposed to happen. We're just supposed to, it's supposed to just be you lose your consumables, any cargo, you have to reset your home location, and everything that you have around other stations and stuff like that will all be sent to the new home location. You're not supposed to lose any ships that you've bought with in-game AUEC, but it can happen because of database errors. It happened to me. It sucked. But it's not supposed to happen.
There is a freelancer on the pad, and he is blocking the elevator.
Is it open, or is there someone in it?
No, but funny thing, I'm bigger. I'm just gonna boop. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see this. This is hilarious. Move. Yep. Okay. Job's done. No longer on the pad.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Perlman, so we need 4 food and 5 ice.
Where's the thing?
It's behind us.
Okay. For food. Make sure you check the thing before we put it on.
Oh yeah, good call.
5 ice. Because it can eat it.
Okay, that looks good.
You just started the game last night, and you know that there's 1,000,001 tips and tricks guides, but do I have any recommendations? I'm gonna give you the recommendation that I've given like 6 times today, and I give all the time. Join an org. This game heavily relies on, like, it's not that you can't do solo gameplay. There's definitely a lot of solo gameplay to be had in this game, but I cannot recommend more than join a good org, because learning from people who have experience in this game is probably one of the best ways to get into this game. There are always people who are looking for other people to help with mining, to help with cargo runs, to help with salvaging. Oh my god, you're putting up the ramp.
Also, on that note, everyone, I've spent a lot of time creating documents and upkeeping these documents on how to do these starting activities in the verse. So mining, cargo hauling, combat, things like. I have documents that show you, here's what the HUD means, here's what you get the things. Like, all of that stuff is in the Discord.
How do you do that? So orgs are run outside of Star Citizen. Like, they're not very well implemented into the game. So you can join an org and like it will like show on your profile and stuff that you have an org and whatnot. But orgs are generally run outside of the game. So like orgs have their own Discords and stuff like that. You can go into general chat and ask to join an org. You can look at the top orgs on the org page, like, and scan or go through the different orgs and their information and stuff like that. You can ask people's opinion in general chat for orgs and whatnot. I recommend Walkers of Sigma because they are very friendly with beginners. Which, hang on. I'm gonna just post this again because it's very useful. That link will bring you to the Walkers of Sigma org page, which has a link to the Discord and stuff like that. So there's not an in-game place for joining orgs. So that link will bring you to the org page, and the org page has information about the org, including a link to the Discord, and you can, I think, you can also from that page, if I click it, will it let me open it? Yes.
If you're logged in, you have the option to join or apply. I think. Pretty sure.
If you, so another thing, you on the page under community, there's organizations. There's a tab for organizations, and you can look at all the different organizations and like what they have like to do, and you can find like different orgs, and like it's just you can refine your search to activities, commitment, type and whatnot, like language, everything. So orgs aren't implemented completely in game, but yeah. Oh no, I have no problem. Like, any questions you have, ask away. I don't mind repeating myself. Do we have specific people in the org for onboarding new people? Nargo?
No.
It's just join?
It's just me. Yep,
I'm gonna die of starvation.
I have Crucifix I can give you.
Are we going back to a station right now? No, we're going to the next place to drop off.
Stanhope.
Okay. I can go and look in the for a box.
Okie dokie.
That's what I mean, Craig, is that you kind of have to be semi not shy when you're doing orgs, because there's some orgs that are that are a little bit more, what's the word? Bureaucratic. When it comes to like newcomers and stuff like that. Like when I joined Vanguard, they were very like, if you're new, then there's like these locations that you go to and like these people that you join and stuff like that, and there was like an intro and everything like that. Walkers, I feel, is a bit more casual and like thank you for the follow. It is a bit more casual in than like Vanguard is. I kind of prefer that, honestly. I don't like the bureaucracy.
Vanguard is a huge org,
Yeah.
and they're very well established. They're a great org. Walkers, by contrast, we only have, I say only have like 300 people in the org, and the Discord's pretty big, but it's because there's a lot of public people and stuff like that. So we are a lot more casual than an org that has 10,000 people in it. So, yeah.
What's going here?
This is Stanhope, so you get 6 processed food.
I eat the processed food? About to be 301. Yeah, I was I was saying to other people, like, if you're not shy, and you see people like in the Discord doing what they're doing, you can always like jump in, introduce yourself, and ask if people are doing something, or if they want to join into something, or if you can join into what they're doing. And like, there's always like, there's usually always people doing stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna run into the buildings and see if there's food.
Do it up.
Hey, Tactical, thanks for the lurk.
Snapping to the grid.
Check if it snaps higher. Sometimes it doesn't snap to the bottom, but it will snap higher.
Interesting. Good to know.
Oh, helmets? Okay. Any other boxes? No. Another building. Honestly, joining like an org is one of the best ways to earn money in the beginning too, because there's always people who have the bigger ships and like the better ships and have put time and money into this game and don't mind you like helping out to earn some money. That's scary. I don't feel like I should trust this.
So it bugged out, but I submitted it halfway, and now I'm at experience. So yay, win-win. We can go back early. Also, I suppose I should note this, because I saw at least one new person join the Discord. We had a big problem with spam bots and things like that, so we had to implement an error system. So, if you join the Discord and you don't see anything, that's by design. There should be a button for you to send in a ticket where you are manually approved human. Just as a heads up.
Give me food. Okay.
Walker's just filthy casuals. I don't know about that. We have a lot of casual players, and there are some. We've done our work in PvP, stuff like that. We're one of the few orgs collectively that has the Wickle of Polaris. I definitely wouldn't call us a slouch in PvP. We could be a heck of a lot better, absolutely. But we hold our own.
I found food.
Huzzah!
In liquid form.
Yeah, you know.
No wonder everybody's so fucking skinny in this system. No one eats actual food.
Yeah, why would they do that? Food
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so what we're currently doing is cargo runs. So it's basically going to point A, picking up boxes. Thank you for the follow. Going to point B, dropping off boxes. It's a good, easy way, like low energy, low, like not like high combat or anything, unless you get pirated, way of making money.
We're gonna go to Everest Harbor. I'm gonna land next to a pad. Then we'll EVA in, and we'll pull the whole sea.
Okay.
And also, now that I have the proper rep, Miss Lee, could you share that contract with me, please?
Sure.
Whatever. Not a big deal.
How did you not get it?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's just desync something.
This is the C2 Hercules. The C1 is the Spirit. My Twitch is that. What was the cargo anyways? Like the cargo that we were just doing was just ice and food. Oh, what Cruz was doing. I have no idea. 532 construction materials? I don't know.
Construction materials. Very smexy.
This is the ship that we're currently on. The Hercules is the ship that I'm trying to save up for, which I'm at 12 million now.
Huzzah!
So I only need like 7 more million?
More. Is it 4? 7?
7, because it's 18.9 mil.
Ah.
Which ship would I recommend buying to begin the game? Okay, so the cheapest ship that you can buy to begin the game are obviously the $45 packages, which they took out the Aurora, so I think it's actually only the Mustang now, which is not a good cargo ship. Thank you for the follow. My recommendation, it's more expensive, but it is a good starter ship for the game, is the Titan, the Avenger Titan, because it's a good little fighter. It's what is the, hang on, who makes the Titan again?
Aegis.
Avenger Titan. It's got 8 SCU of cargo, so it's not a whole lot of cargo, but, so if we looked at contracts, offers, calling, open please. So it's got 8 SCU of cargo, and if you look at like the rookie rank ones, this is only 6 SCU of cargo. So it pays 50k. And so the idea behind doing these lower cargo things is that you can save up the money and rent a bigger ship. So you would aim to rent say like a Cuddy Black. Which, let me look this up. A Cuddy Black costs... Okay, it's not even going to tell me how much it costs to rent. How much does a Cuddy Black cost to rent?
Let me look. It wasn't much, I know that much.
So the Cuddy Black doesn't cost that much to buy in-game, which is why I don't always recommend to buy it outright. The Cuddy Black only costs 2 million to buy in-game.
Costs 61 grand.
How much?
61,000.
Okay, so if the Cuddy Black only costs 61,000 to rent, doing 2 rookie rank with a Titan would give you enough to rent a Cuddy, and then a Cuddy can hold 46 SCU, which means you could do multiple rookie rank missions for even more, and you can rent it for like 3 days at a time.
I think it's 24 hours, 3 days, and a week.
Yeah. So, like, you're not stuck with, like, your beginner ship to do these cargo missions. You do the cargo missions to get enough money to rent a ship, to do more cargo missions at a time, to get more money to buy the bigger ship.
Yes. We are here also, Miss Lee.
Oh, sorry. Let me get off the floor. Glad I remembered to put my helmet back on.
Yeah.
Oh, what the frick? The rent is IRL time, yes. But like the Avenger Titan is also not a bad like little fighting ship. So like doing the LRTs or the VLRTs and the LRTs are not hard to do in in a Titan. Going to bounty missions and stuff like that, not like, or the mercenary missions, not hard to do in an Avenger Titan. So, I'd like the Avenger Titan as a starter ship. I think it is a very good starter ship.
Okay. Now we get to go see Sir John Philistad.
Yeah, don't get the Mustang Alpha. It's almost impossible to stick cargo in it, yeah. No, so contracts are generally split. Usually the money and the rep are split. There's some like variance in it sometimes because it's not done properly. And you get full rep for it. I just don't know which ones those are for. But hang on, let me see if I can share this with you again and see if it works.
Sure. Oh, we got the time.
Okay. So, thank you for the follow. So this contract that I just shared with Nargo, it's worth 700k, but that 700k will be split between both of us, and theoretically the rep should also be split. I'm just not sure if it is actually split for hauling or not.
And up we go.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. Alright, so what I'm going to do, Lee, is I'm going to leave the hangar, and then I'm going to have you fly, so you can go through this whole process at least once, should you ever wish to do it by yourself.
Okay.
And or ever need money, because it's hard to argue with 700 grand.
Have I ever seen the Idris class frigate? The cap ships? Yes, we played hide and go seek on the Idris. I had an Idris for a week, but I didn't pull it out at all because I was not going to be part of the problem of being a solo flying Idris. Is the Sulin worth it? No. So the Sulin looks cool, but the Sulin is not useful in any way and flies very, very, very strangely. You have to land it. Like, normally when you land a ship, you come in and you land like this. A Suland, you come in and you have to point upwards and land like this. So it's a very awkward ship to fly. It's a very neat ship. It's just very awkward. $700K as long as all the cargo makes it. Yeah, that too. How long does it take IRL time to complete something like that? I'm not sure. I've never actually done this mission before.
Why is it saying I have cargo here? I'm gonna ignore that.
I actually have no idea how this mission is done. I've never done missions in a Hull C.
All right. The helm is yours, Miss Lee.
So we're gonna learn to do this. Nargo's gonna teach me to do this.
All right. So first step of flying a Hull C: you never, ever, ever look at your own silhouette.
Like the cast? Because it looks like a giant penis?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm joking, obviously. So the first, this is kind of like the Fury, where it has cycled configurations. I've already raised the landing. Cycle the configuration, you would extend the spindles, so you would extend the ship. We don't have to do that now. You can't. Cool animation, but the contract says we need to go to Terra Gateway to pick up the cargo.
Okay. That's Terra Mills. That's not the right one. Terra Gateway. Oh man, this thing is slow turning.
She's about.
A 100 decoys.
Oh yeah.
And how many noise? 60? Crazy.
Yep. Whenever I'm flying this thing, I almost always queue up 10 decoys. And if you noticed, this has no guns. It does have guns by default, but again, it's a fucking Hull C. You're not shooting down anything other than an already dead ship.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, just give me the power to others. So the cool thing about the Hull C is that along with it being the largest cargo ship currently in game, it has two big tractor beams. It has two size 2 tractor beams. So you can move some really heavy things, and you can move them really far. You can access both of those in the engineering terminal. Thankfully for these contracts, we don't have to worry about that because the cargo gets loaded automatically. As of right now, the Hull C is the only ship that realistically has any form of real-time automated load. You can automatically load other by storing them, buying the commodity, going process where it basically get for like 5 minutes, something like that.
Well, you were cutting out a lot.
Loads your ship. Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
You can auto-load the Hull C, but you have to call the cargo dock in order to do it.
Okay.
Only certain stations have the cargo dock. If you intend to do cargo runs, I recommend checking UEX Corp, a third-party website, and it will tell you which stations have the dock. It's also worth noting that any contracts that have the 4,000 SEU worth will always have the cargo dock.
Okay.
Another thing that I figured out is that just because a station has the cargo like deck, it does not have the cargo dock for the Hull C. Red, my Wi-Fi is fine. It's my microphone.
I made me laugh. That's funny.
I'm so glad you're amused. While I sit here and fume.
Yeah, the guy who's talking right now is Nargo, and he's the leader of Walkers and Sigma.
Let me just turn off Crisp. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. You might hear some clickety clacks.
Okay, where am I bringing this?
Okay, so go ahead and fly a little bit closer to the station till you see call ATC. Isn't Everest cargo loading just bugged for all? No, it was fixed in the most recent patch. It still has issues, don't get me wrong, but it's not completely broken. Me? I'm everywhere, Red? What do you mean I'm everywhere?
You are everywhere. You're very well known around the verse.
I'm still not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Hey, Texas Horny Toad.
Okay, we're probably close enough, if not nearly close enough. So go ahead and extend the spindle with either whatever you have for cycle configuration or left Alt K is the default button for the bind.
Is it extending? I think it's extending.
Yeah, you should see your. You can either go to check third person or you can look at your.
Yeah.
What did you call it? Cast. Yeah. All right. Now, once you get close enough, there is a specific keybind for it, but I can never remember what it is. I always just press F11, and you're going to hail the cargo dock, cargo depot. I have an Idris K meme.
That's my favorite ship. No, my favorite ship is the Eclipse for how it looks, the Gladius for fighting, and the MSR for its potential.
Okay, so this is a bug that can happen. If the communication windows stay stuck like that, you have to call them again. It should pop up, flash, and then disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, now you close it, and you should see a blue box somewhere around the station. You can see it in third person.
Yeah.
So you're going to fly into that blue box. Oh, glass them? Oh gosh, it's been a while since I even thought about that.
Something for the MSR comment. It's one of my favorite ships, but it's not quite there yet. But it's literally one of my favorite ships. Let me smuggle criminals.
Now, the thing that makes these contracts really cool is that normally, in order to get this box to start the cargo loading, you would have to dock the ship, run into the station, go to the admin terminal, click a couple of buttons to purchase the cargo, run back out to the ship, undock, and then fly to this box. Because these contracts are already pre-approved, basically, they're just there. They're just active.
Oh, because they're hauling contracts?
Correct.
So I just, park in it?
Yep, you're basically just going to park right in the middle of it. If your sticks are anything like mine, I almost always have to, wiggle the sticks to recenter them because the game is really, really picky. If you have to be absolutely still. So if you have any drift on your sticks, it basically yells at you saying you're not stationary. Okay. Now, the box should turn transparent, and you can start to see the cargo loading onto your ship.
Oh, yeah, transferring.
If you go into third person, you can see the boxes physically appearing on the spindles.
I don't want to touch my sticks.
Fair enough.
Oh, I could press that. Oh, yeah.
Now, fair warning, once this ship is full of cargo, you're going to notice a drastic change in its flight performance.
It's the only ship that you have yet to part ways with since you started your citizenship. It's just, I don't know, I love that ship. Always just watch it from the outside. I can't tell from the outside.
I don't know about the loading bar, but the way I've always identified when it was done was when the blue/green box shows up again. It's usually your indicator of it's done.
Like the box that we were sitting in?
Yeah. Well, it's interesting that's not showing up. Oh, I think I still see it showing.
It's still loading. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing we didn't move. It would have yelled at us. And before someone asks, yes, it loads the boxes in a really weird pattern. No, I don't know why. It just does that. I turned off crisp. Have I still been cutting out by chance?
Not yet.
Interesting.
That's so cool watching it load.
Right? Every time a box is loaded, all you hear is the cha-ching sound.
Well, that's a lot of fucking money. Like there's two of us here, but like, this is something that you can do on your own, and that's 700K. That's crazy.
Jinxie was saying he in just a couple hours, 8 million credits.
Oh yeah, you're still cutting out. It's not the best. But yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, right now they're kind of like magic boxes appearing on your ship, but yeah.
I do still find it funny that if you were to buy whatever commodity we're processed food, if you were to buy processed food and then sell it manually, as in you were to assume all of the risk, you would not make a fraction of the money you would running this contract, which I don't understand.
That's ridiculous. Is unloading like the same?
Yep, it's exactly the reverse process.
You just come and
fly up.
sit and
Yep, that's it. That's whole sea cargo hauling with contracts.
that's so boring, but like so much fucking money. Okay, box showed back up.
All right, then set our route for the Magnus Gateway.
Oh my
when
god.
will 4.2
Do
hit
I-
the live
do I put it-
servers?
Do I put the spindle? I don't put the spindles back in, they stay out?
Correct. You cannot collapse the spindles while it has cargo.
Oh my god, it's so freaking slow! Thank you for the follow. What the hell?
You space trucking now.
Oh my god.
Mason, the.
Why am I
announcement
getting a
from
collision
Waka-
alert?
Probably because we're somewhere close to a station. Cat, come on, buddy. No word on when 4.2 is going to go live specifically. They posted announcements that says the live environment, they're preparing for the live environment for release, air quote, in the coming days.
Let me just move this giant boat. Jesus Christ. I too like moving 40.
This is quintessential space trucking simulator.
Oh my god. Oh, everything is so delayed.
Yup. It's worth noting that Cloud Imperium want all cargo running to be affected by the cargo mass and weight.
We are going
right now
across the system, by the way.
Yep. Right now, it's only the whole series ships that have that effect on them. But because of various reasons, any ships that have internal cargo, they don't have the mass added to the flight model yet. But expect it to come eventually. But yeah, I know it's not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, but I mean, hey, lots of chances to talk to chat, interact with folks.
That's what I'm
complain
afraid
about
of, Nomura.
things. Far from the point you want to stop on, yeah. Always make sure you never point your nose at the station. You'll be alright.
Which I never do. That was actually one of the first things that I got taught in Star Citizen is when approaching the station, make sure your TVI is like not pointed at the station as you're approaching it. That was one of the first things I got taught.
You were a fast learner in that. Some people are not fast learners in that lesson, and it's usually pretty funny.
Hello.
Hey, Chaz, how's it going? Yeah, it's not the most exciting of cargo missions, but like I don't know.
It's good money.
Yeah.
But it's also worth noting, right, that this is only one type of the experienced contracts. The other ones are smaller cargo amounts that you can do with the Herc and a Atlas.
Yeah, which I think I still am probably gonna get a Herc.
Yeah, highly recommend.
Because like I can still do the smaller contracts with it, and like they're a little bit more engaging.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jinxie, correct me if I'm wrong. There aren't even that many. At the master level contracts, you still have cargo contracts that are smaller for the Herc and stuff like that. You're not only getting just multiple hundreds of worth of cargo contracts, even in Masters.
See, like, you guys see me do cargo, like, a lot now. But, like, a lot of the stuff that I do after, like, for stream is not the only time that I play Star Citizen. I got accused of this, like, a while ago. To the point that they actually messaged Nargo, by the way. That the only time that I played Star Citizen was for stream. But I play Star Citizen all the time. But yeah, someone accused me of, like, only playing Star Citizen for stream. And so, when you guys see me do a lot of cargo and whatnot, but fighting is what I really enjoy doing, so I get all my, like, entertainment and, like high energy stuff, after stream when I do all my fighting. This is the Hull C. It's the giant penis.
Lee's being a dick today.
I'm being a dick. Thank you for the follow.
Don't get teach PvP by Nargo? Why not?
I just like, the reason why I like cargo so much is because I like talking to everybody while doing cargo. That's what's fun for me. It's just chatting and stuff while doing cargo. But I also, like, I really enjoy, like, the PvE's not bad. The NPCs are a little stupid, but if I were to stream PvP and, like, jump into squadron battles and stuff like that, you guys would never get a response from me. I don't know how A1 does it, honestly. The auto loading and unloading is great when it works, or the contract works. The last few times you tried, it kept breaking, found yourself doing smaller cargo runs instead for the gameplay. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing, people struggling with the contracts. So I'm kind of hoping it works now, because this is the first time that I've done it, so fingers crossed.
Yeah. Really nice. We can get it working.
That didn't take too long.
So good. Nah. Good.
Okay, it's probably going to be back down by those things again, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
We
God.
just need to fire up the podcast. We need to, like, have topics to talk about, all right? And then you just do cargo the entire time.
How long is this going to take?
We're just going to come up with a list of stuff to discuss at random.
There you go. And then, like, every once in a while, we'll break out the hot topics, like PvE versus PvP. Griefing versus pirating. Oh, I love that one. That's a fun one.
If you're in someone else's large hangar, can you access your storage through the freight elevator? Yes.
I was told the other day, in order to do the Stormbreaker stuff, you needed like thousands of rounds of FS9 and just guns.
She's a beautiful ship, all right.
And
Shapely,
so I had this
seductive.
image of
I'm gonna
walking
fly her
around
brains
in
out.
heavy armor and backpacks stocked to the brim of ammo, and they would be so heavy they could barely move. And the idea of a worm just crushing them because they literally could not move out of the way was hilarious.
I'm trying to slow down. It is taking a while.
Yup. There's been a number of times where when I was commodity hauling in Pyro, I would turn and burn in the whole scene because it was the only way I could time.
Hey, not bad.
Hey. And now you should be able to hail the cargo and we'll drop off our cargo.
It didn't flash.
Then you just gotta kill it and keep trying.
You're my friend. Let me drop this off. Oh, there we go.
That looks right. I could steal someone's abandoned large ship and load my inaccessible. Yes, you could, Cruz. Oh no, Jinxie, no!
Slowly.
Like a dainty butterfly.
Like a very big, fat, dainty butterfly.
Or a drunk hippo. I mean, honestly, either or. Everyone's on about their unicorns. Honestly, give me the high pass salt. That's what I want.
It's been 84 years.
Okay.
So see how it's yelling at us that we need to be stationary? This is what I'm talking. Super picky. There it goes. Yep. And boxes are unloading now.
Fast.
It is quite a bit faster than...
Than loading, yeah.
If you hold the Z button when you're in third person, you can use your mouse to look around.
Is the Hull C worth getting? Yes. If you're down for doing like boring cargo runs, like very mind-numbing cargo runs, the Hull C is worth getting because this is ridiculously easy. This is worth 700k.
Yep.
And it's from one point to another. You just pull up to the station, you sit there, they load it on, you go to the next station, they take it off, and you get 700k. Repeating that, rinsing and repeating that, super fucking easy. Like, that's wild. That would be super easy to make a ton of money. It's done.
And
but it's not all the
believe
boxes.
That's it. I don't see any boxes.
No, I know, but it's $37.94 out of 4,000.
Oh, that is a common bug in Kin, so we just need to submit it. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's
now
crazy.
We'll collapse the spindle and get our full maneuverability back, and we'll leave.
Yeah, you can take control.
You can take it, she says.
I'll sit in the comfy looking chair. Let me sit in the comfy chair.
Uh-oh. I'm not blocking shit. Shut up.
Yeah, I feel
All right,
like
Miss Lee.
being in a Hull C makes you a bit more of a target for pirates and stuff, but again, piracy is few and far in between. It's not as common as people like to cry about.
Especially in the whole sea, most of the time people are doing contract runs. Any pirates who steal contracted cargo, they get pennies for it.
So yeah,
most
they're just
pirates generally agree that
they're just killing you for killing you. They're murder hobos.
Yeah.
Did they change reputations? You used to be an ally in New Babbage, but now it just shows neutral? I mean,
depending on when you last played,
yeah,
they did do a rep wipe.
But that was a while ago.
That was a while ago.
What cargo rep do you need? Experienced with Kovalex.
What would you like to do now, Miss Lee?
I'm gonna go at lunch, so if you want to bring us back to place.
Everest it is. Yep, fair enough. Lunch sounds good. I'm gonna grab some lunch myself. For anyone who wants to chill.
Yeah, murder hobos wears alias. I feel like this is a good streaming time though, like 7 a.m. to 12. Like 5 hours.
For sure. It's a good 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Get donuts, Ace. Just nothing but donuts. Just pure carbs and sugar. Perfect breakfast.
My favorite thing to eat for breakfast is like something with rice and, I don't know, meat.
Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I've really fallen in love with quiche, but it's not readily available most times, so...
I hate breakfast food. I don't like breakfast food. It's oftentimes too sweet.
It's fair. You should talk to our wonderful orc chef, Embers of August. The dude is insane. He doesn't call himself a professional chef, but he's actively paid quite a lot to make some amazing dishes. So take that for what you will. He also had as a submission in the Wicklow like alien food contest. It was really cool. When he went to CitizenCon with us, the dude took squash and like steak, and oh my god, it was some of the best food I've ever eaten. I bring that all up. It's relevant, I promise. I bring that all up because he has some amazing breakfast recipes that aren't too terribly difficult to make either. You should take a gander at our food. He's definitely a professional chef. Thank you, Ace. You should take a gander at our food channel in the Discord, and you see a lot of his work, and get hungry at the same time.
The best maple syrup comes from Quebec. There's no argument there.
How much rough did that make our bingo?
This fucking shit, man. It's so ridiculous. They could not have made this ship look more like a dick.
Correct.
It's so
Absolutely
silly.
Correct.
It's so fucking silly. How much rough did I get? Let's see.
Wasn't a ton, but
No.
at this point, I'm kind of happy with it.
No, as long as it's like it's enough to so that I don't go back down.
Yeah, that too. But at least for me, like my golden road, as it were, is the experience contract. Just keep those 700s going, man.
Yeah.
That's all I want. I still think it would be really cool if instead of any remote turrets on the whole sea, they just replaced it with PDCs. Any of the remote turrets. I'm just thinking, I hope I can claim the name wasn't. I remember. Oh no. Someone, I saw someone in. Oh no. They're named their Idris Dildozer. And I was like, how did you get that past the filters? He's like, I don't know, man. Thanks for them to ban the name.
Was someone named their ship something? I saw it in Burks' stream. It was fuck, what was it? It was really funny. Fuck, what was it? There's something about implying. I can't remember.
Okay.
Implying? No, it was. Fuck, I can't remember. Damn it, it's on like the tip of my tongue. It was basically about making up for having a small dick. That's what it was. I cannot remember the fucking word that they used. It was really funny. Fuck. I'll have to go look it up. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it was something like it was basically about, yeah. It's like implication or something like that. Or cannot remember. It was really funny though.
Another little note about the whole sea is that when it's collapsed, it can fit very nicely into the large hangar, but when it is extended, it will only obviously fit on the docking collar, and it will try to cycle it accordingly. At least I think so. Or not, or it could give me docking collar even when we're collapsed. That's cool too.
We came out of a hangar.
Yeah.
Thank God you're flying, because I can't do these.
VTOL mode. VTOL mode, VTOL mode, VTOL. Tremendously with the whole scene.
Surprised the whole scene needs a docking collar.
I think it's just some weird coding thing when
Like, it's big, but it's not that big.
yeah, with the spindle and everything, it can get kind of funky. Orbital stations to sort break the landing gear. Yeah, that's fair, but I'm not too.
That still looks pretty big.
All right.
Well, thank you for flying away with
cargo
me.
hauling. Yes,
Doing cargo again. I will have a C2 eventually.
Eventually, yes.
And I won't have to steal yours all the time.
Just make sure you get a good paint for it.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect. I'll still get heavily judged on my paint, I'm sure.
Naturally.
No!
I'm opening the door.
It slammed in my face.
Alright, I will talk to you later.
Yep, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, Strim. Thank you guys for joining me today. I appreciate it. I don't feel like raiding out today. I'm tired. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 7 a.m. And we will go to about noon again, probably. What the fuck is happening here? Someone got a Gladius in here. Someone got a fucking Gladius in here. Okay. Sure. Alright. Everest is a goddamn mess. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining me today. You guys have been an absolute blast to have around. Love the discussions. Love having you here while I do cargo. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Bye, guys!